Hello, welcome viewers. Tonight we are going to go through our GTA money routine, doing the daily grind, how to make $1 million every time you get on, basically. I heard you, Grim. I heard you. Yeah, I would. Them door buzzers and key buzzers are crazy, and I know exactly what you're talking about with the Dodge one. That age, that age. It was a squall, you know. You got to get more, Josh, and then you can do that speed times 10 one I told you about. Just once. Don't buy it again, just the once. Yeah. Really? Oh, man. All right. I'm live. I'm in here. I'm doing the car meet. Come on back as soon as you can. I just. Sometimes it does, sometimes it does not. Well, Fallout does it like GTA does it, where you get this black loading screen, Atlantic City for Fallout, and this one is like it could be any building, the garage or that. Leaving the casino through valet, it couldn't put you in your car out front. Yeah, yeah. Tell you what, if you get on, I don't know. You can make a friend session. I'd rejoin. I'm only done the car meet stuff. I would just be at the car meet again. I wouldn't have lost. Like start over at the car meet, you know. So if you can get back kind of quick, which you had to shut the whole game off. Never mind. You still got that playing or what? That noise. I hear it still or whatever. Whatever you played on your phone was still going, like repeat or loop. No? Oh my god, I hear it still. That was so bad. It's so bad I still hear it even though it's a phantom. They don't tell you that at the store. This one has a melody that induces vomiting. Dryer may heat your clothes up and dry them. Dryer may annoy the shit out of you with its end chime. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I would join you again, I said. Mm. No. Oh, I meant to the customization. I was gonna put a something down the side of it, like a stripe. And I'm like, nah, it's just a matte black car. It's beautiful the way it is. Thank you, Mark. This is a beautiful car.
How you doing? I've heard you've been.
Damn, it shows you in the story still. was gonna erase this, but I really don't want to. Friends. Hello, welcome viewers. Thank you guys for tuning in tonight. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, down. Yeah, no, that's it right there. All right. First things first, if we're doing a routine, this is be the I do all the car meet rep, so I don't have to go back down there. You can choose to go visit the car meet later. You know, you spawn in someplace else at your house, casino, whatever. You got to go visit the car meet. I start the car meet, so I'm done with it. I don't have to go find the car meet. I don't have to deal with it because it's the start point. All these are locations you'll be going in and out of. That one is just like leave. So, not well. I did do an in and out with the test drive your car, test drive their shop vehicle, one of the ones for sale, I should say, first, and then the customizing. The order I did it. Test drive theirs, bring it back in. Get in yours. Sometimes I just change the license plate for free, but this has the Yankton plate. So, and then test driving it. Check the. There's three of them. It's still the same ones. I'm pretty sure you've already seen them, Josh. They're the Christmas week ones still, for some reason. Oh, I was doing good too. Was. Hello, welcome. Thank you for watching. All right. We might do the stash house. Let's try that. Let's try Gcash and stash, huh? Which one was that? It's so low. The lockup. I gotta call them by their second name, not the first name. The lockup, the lab, and the farm. All right, let's put this 1,400,000 something away. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for tuning in tonight. 1,400,000 14, 396. Put that away. Money made. Different day. Last time I was on. All right. 77 million. We're out of here.
Fresh meat! Long time no brooding silence, my friend. Get over here to the freak shop. We got shit to discuss. Probably. We definitely got drugs, though. Just get over here.
Kind of got the John Wick vibe going on. I should save this as an outfit, but damn. I wish I had 30 outfits saves, not 10 or 12, whatever it is. I'm sure everyone does. What just happened? In the other whole world. And I know it was a different world because I stayed in that one where you made this one, and I switched. And that might be affecting why you're loading. But yeah, there's the no way vans, the automated vans. He was in a different session, and one was in front of the casino, smash in the parking lot, smashing in the parking lot, smashing into the palm tree repeatedly, repeatedly. He switched sessions. He comes out the casino, and there's one in this session doing the same thing. I'm coming to the casino, by the way. Bell office. I'll be right there. It's a good thing you don't get the police for them smashing into you. There's no ways. A cop car smashing into you, you definitely got the police, and it's all on them. No way they know how to drive the automated vans. That's the thing, they're not even automated. They're just RC vehicles for spy units. Oh shit, here I come. I got 35,000 already. It's like a car sim. It's like a oversized RC. Yeah. I don't remember how the remote control cars work. Do you stand on the side of the road and drive one, or do you sit in the passenger seat and you drive one? Like how? I was thinking, how would you sit in the passenger seat? It's gonna try to move you into the. Mm-hmm. All right. You know, I got this electric car and I haven't even done anything with it. Hello, welcome. Thank you guys for watching. I got multiple. Sorry. I got multiple viewers. I'm just doing my routine. I just go. You were already in here, so I'm in here. What up, Hoodface? Thanks for watching, man. War Gamer. Uh-uh. Don't know. Not Hoodface. He mentioned someone else. He mentioned somebody else. This gamer tag I don't know, and I'm like, I don't know. Just chilling, man. I'm about to smoke. Actually, I'm about to get in Grim's vehicle after I see this No Way van out here. Or Grim, you can try out this. I got the John Wick thing kind of going on. The black suit, black car. Oh yeah, I see him. He's still smashing shit. All sorts of beat up from hitting that palm tree over and over. Will he hit us? You're in a Bentley? That one? Hold on, here I come. All right, we're about to do the daily routine. He just kept hitting that palm tree, the van did. The passenger side. Yeah. That's what he was doing. And it happened twice in 2 different sessions. You want to drive this for a minute? That you can just call out whenever. Okay. I thought we were going to ride together. I wanted to pack up and smoke. Yeah, my dealer is right there. Oh. My dealer's right there. I really hadn't scratched this shit up too bad, besides tapping the No Way van. Mm-hmm. Let's look at his headlights. These expensive headlights break out so much easier. You put $80,000 headlights in and you go over a speed bump and it fucking breaks. You got the regular stock headlights, you can smash into the rear end of a big rig 3 times before it breaks. After that Gcash, the one dealer is right there. Thank you. I gotta thank Mark for this car. I wouldn't have it. I can't. I'm live now. I'm broadcasting, man. I'll look, but I can't just usually pause my gameplay for your gameplay. I'm looking. No, I mean me. Oh yeah, he made 100%. He has the 10 times speed now. Good job, Josh. Now you can do it all on your own as good as I was doing it. Yeah. Oh fuck. I think I just smashed. Oh, I'm in the passenger seat. That's why. Like 800,000 on that game. On that game. All right, so you got the island, you've got the picnic table, There's a rock way over here by the car where I'm standing, and there's 3 around the boathouse, and there's one at this bathroom over here. Actually, each location, there's 30 locations, and there's 12 spots that could be at each location. So I remember a dozen spots at each of the 30 spots. Yeah, it kind of looked like John Wick, right? Remote controls, manage vehicle, remote, no, vehicle, evermore. I said that. I thought it was wrong. Let's just stand there for a second. Hold on. Stand like by the driver door. Okay. All right. Do that then. Got it. Okay. Yeah. My car. I get it. Don't. I hate when my buddy used to lean on my car all the time and stand near it trying to get chicks and shit. My car. You know what I'm saying? I used to go and talk to other car people and hang out at like it was like a car show slash meet whatever. And I used to come back around and this dude's always on my car, like leaning on it too, like suspension, paint. Like damn, yeah. No, he wasn't right, but what was that? The passenger side of your best friend's ride, trying to, yep. You know what I'm talking about? A bum can't get no love from me. Oh, car wash. Car wash and then mixed goods. Dealer, fuck, he drove right by that damn dealer, dude. Do all 3 at the same time with a helicopter. Yeah, after mixed goods. Perfect. Car wash, mixed goods, and then. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. I hear. I'm saying yeah to the broadcast, the comment. Yeah, hood face. He said, tell him FK off for leaning on the car and acting like it's his, getting up. Holland. Yeah, they did that. This is the 3rd week, 3 weeks in a row, the same shit, right? Same with the car meet. It's like they got lazy the week before and the week after the snow. I swear the shit's been in there for 3 weeks. Rockstar is lazy as fuck, boy. GTA 5 came out 5 years late. GTA 6 is now like 8 years late on release, like, right? No, maybe it's the other way. 8 years with 5 and 5 years with 6. The delay. Yeah, they couldn't even do Christmas right, man. He's smiling, laughing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So I need to do my car. I need to do my car wash, but we should do mixed goods and dealers together. I'll just come back. I'll just remember my car wash is bad news. Oh man, no. I said we're just yeah, yeah. I just wanted to hit the ATM because it was full, and then do mixed goods. But all right, that's yeah. I did not plan on doing that. I plan on being speedy, but this will be speedy too. We're gonna make it work. Yeah, I'm alright.
All right, time
I'm
for
just
business.
saying that
First,
wasn't the
client must have
plans.
been picked up and given a little VIP treatment. Washed and returned in perfect condition. You got this, hot stuff.
That's funny. That's funny. Damn traffic. This is not. This is good. It's got F1s, but it's stable. If you steer early enough, you'll steer. Driving first person. I don't know what my viewers think of that. Whoa, whoa. How do I think of it? Clap. Oh yeah, 190Z Datsun. 72 or so Datsun. They had a L28 iron, cast iron, you know, inline six. Pretty crazy how I know so much about so many cars. Exact, you know. Two different years then? Oh man, I didn't know if they'd be that different. That was a cross-platform thing that didn't. So like, for instance, one of the only exceptions to that would be like a Corvette, where you had the Corvette, right, and then you had the Crossfire, and Crossfire was this other, you know, intake slash fuel injection system. But most vehicles were standard across the board, either carbureted throttle body or fuel injected, like multi-port at first, and then direct inject. Multi-port just means the manifold near the intake valve. Mm-hmm. Direct inject is everything now, and it's right at the cylinder, like the plug, spark plug, is facing into the chamber. I don't know. I am doing this Porsche dirty. I got a Porsche SUV, and I've done nothing but crank the throttle, even down the windy, rich area. And talking cars with you, for some reason, I hadn't hit anything until I just purposely hit that street sign right there because I'm pulling in the car wash. You can you can tell if they're gonna win or lose by if Mahoney's crying like a little child. If he's pout faced and crying, then they're probably gonna lose because he does that. He's almost as bad as Brady for that. For pouty, childish crying. Hell yeah. I'm just now running through the wash. And the car's muddy already on the side of it. Unless it just cleaned at the final process. Yeah, it's clean. Yeah, it's clean. That's what this Porsche SUV was. It's fast even, but it's just stock. It's non-turbo, non-stage 4. Which one is it? You gotta tell me. Oh, I have it. Not on F1s, but I have it. Yep, it's red and white. It's got the exhaust out the hood. Oh, I need to go up. Plane? Huh. Woo! Hold on, I'm gonna get there safe. Don't jinx me. I'm not having the classic NPC GTA shit happen to me, man. That's old school though, I can tell. Is that zoomies? Is that 8 individual pipes? It's got 8 individual pipes on that. That's what it sounded like. Sound like zoomies. Each So there's 4 pipes hanging out this side and 4 pipes hanging out that side. Really? What is it though? Because it sounded like a Ford. It sounded half clapped out, but also cammed out. .32 Ford or oh, I got a tip.
You know,
Oh, a 40 Ford. It probably was a flathead. That's what has so unique of a. You know what a flathead is, by the way? Oh, can you pause that 1 second? Just pause. All right, so overhead cam engines, right? Cams up top, feeding the valve train from over top, and the valves are pushing down into the cylinder. Overhead valve is the valve train's all up there, and there's rockers turning at 180 from coming off the cam, up a push rod, back down off the rocker to the valve pushing into the head. Now, a flathead V8, old Ford engine, the valves are in the block just above the piston in the block, and they poke up just like the piston pokes up, but they, you know what I mean? And so the valve train, like the flat head V8, the flat head was just a cast iron pan for each cylinder that let the valve come up into it and the piston come up to it. You know what I mean? And the valves were being fed off the cam in the block. That overhead valve cam design, but the valve was poking up instead of push rods poking out the top. Rocker arming, yes. I mean, I could hear it. I didn't want to declare it because a lot of old muscle cars have a raspy sound or a cam. Where am I going? Fuck, I was supposed to be at Mixed Goods. I'm talking cars. So I've seen a flathead V8 running, and the guy had this clear acrylic oil pan, which, yeah, there was still oil in it, but it was like gold, not black. And it had clear heads. They were acrylic heads. You could see the valves and piston coming up and the spark. You could see this. Yeah, it was really cool. Flathead V8. You could see it running like it was a model toy, but it was a real deal car, and you actually drove it. It could heat cycle and not leak and crack and yep. Hmm. Yeah, it was thick acrylic, but it was clear. No, no, each combustion chamber was its own, and the bolts and all that. It was fine. Are you at Mixed Goods? Yeah, yeah, like aquarium glass. That's bulletproof. At 4 inches thick, most acrylics bulletproof or even armor-piercing rounds. That's how the president's. That's how the president's vehicle is. I believe that's 6 inches deep acrylic. Gone are the days of the open convertible. Rest in peace, John F. Kennedy. But there was only one president after that that even had a convertible, and it was just because it was still an issued one, and that they went to just not doing that anymore, not even risking it. Yeah, I'm pulling up actually. I just drove around talking about the flathead design and block design. I had to explain it. It's pretty cool. Viewers that have nothing to do with cars might be looking up the flathead V8 right now just to see it. How different. Hmm. Some farmer with a spare flathead put it in a 57 Chevy. Is it a Bel Air or a shoebox? He just said 57 Chevy
Good to see you, boss.
car with a flathead in
Hello.
it.
How can I help you? So long.
Oh, yeah? Hold on, Josh. Didn't you hear him? He said 57 Chevy, but I didn't know if it's like a shoebox, a Nomad, a Bel Air, or if it's 50. Hold on, Josh.
What's up, Hefe? You got
Oh.
stuff, right? We got it all loaded up and tied down.
But I thought they weren't
Found a
there for the
flatbed
40
right
Ford.
outside the warehouse for you to take.
Shit. Okay. What year? Hold on, Josh. Damn. Just echoing what he's already saying, making it hard to hear what he's saying next. Yeah. A 70 to 79. That's it. All right. Yep. L28. Hmm. Oh, there was a okay. There was a pre 77 one then that before the 28. That's oh boy. Yeah, the floors are. You didn't see the Rotson on Roadkill? It was a completely rotted, clapped out, rusty Datsun, and they put I believe, a diesel engine in it. Maybe not. Okay. Maybe they didn't. Maybe it wasn't diesel, but it's called the Rotson. Hmm. Yeah. ROT. No, they're only halfway up. They're only. Oh, I thought they're only halfway up your back instead of all the way full headrest. Old muscle car seats stopped it before your shoulder blades instead of coming all the way up and supporting your head and neck. Hell, before the muscle cars, was even worse. The old lead sled. Where are you at? Up. What'd he say? Just a 283? I'm saying. What'd he say? The old man just said, it's just a 283.
Yeah, I'm sorry about the other day.
Yeah, that's all. He's a humble man, you know? Oh, you didn't even do your mixed goods. Shit. I'm already in the helicopter. Fuck. I even said, where are you when I was driving? Because I was expecting you to try to beat me here. I thought you were multitasking, but I have asked you to repeat shit 3 times at least. But I thought you were driving along. 2 days later. I gotta keep going. I can't sit still. It's like a shark. You know, sharks have to move to live. Sharks cannot not move. Like how a fish or an eel or other can just be a whale. They have to come up to the surface, a whale. But like how they can just a fish can just be there in the water. A fish can usually reverse a little in water. Sharks have to stay moving forward. If they were to bump their nose against something and couldn't swim forward, they wouldn't be able to properly breathe through their gills. They would die. They have to move. No, it's true. Sharks have to move. If they're not moving, they would suffocate. They would die. I wish he would at least try to come on. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to just break away. Yeah, they were all carbureted. 78, yeah. Smog. Before that, no. Well, well, yeah. Well, not the same year though. The one was an L20. The one was a 4-cylinder, not an L28. They went from a 180Z to a 240Z to a 280Z, but right, 200 and the 280. That guy had, yes. Yeah, but they went like that. They were a 1.8, a 2.0, a 2.4, and then a 2.8. Later in the family, like the RB, the Skyline, the 2.6, it had a 2.0 variant that was in all the 4-cylinders. There were some Skylines that were 2.0. Nah, heat just kicked on. So, you know, I try to use GTA Lens. I'm going to find somebody else because GTA Lens is horrific. GTA Lens doesn't work anymore because of all these fucking ads. Get these fucking ads off of here. I don't care how and who you got to pay. I just want to see what GTA Lens actually has, like the dealers. I don't want the ads. Ads should be below that. I should go choose. They literally they cock block the fucking map. Like I don't want to lodge. They act like I'm gonna go camping. There's so many ads. How do you get them to pop up? Because I don't get it. All the ads pop up so much. All right, so Polito, the rocket. You mean is it the golf course one, or is it there's parking lot? All right, so it's under the under apartment one, under apartment. Sorry, I have words for them all. You doing mixed goods? You gave up that video? Sorry, I just try to snap you back into like we're gaming. If, so if I watch stuff like that, I would get all tired or not want a game or so distracted that then I would get kicked and I would just be like, I'm going to bed in an hour or so. Like it changes my whole demeanor to watch stuff like most people do instead of be in control gaming. Uh, I choose to watch like Mark and Jay and you. I choose to watch other gamers when I'm not gaming, and I still like. I don't have control or touching the buttons myself, but like I'm watching someone with an input. Like yeah, basic ass TV is basic. I really don't like it. I have a hard time watching stuff. I want to actually be it. You know? Nice. Shit. Fixes old cars, knowledgeable. Bought them to fix them, not to drive them into a ditch or. I don't even want to talk about what I've seen on that other one, but it's bad. Like rare Nissan GTR and make one a car rack and put one above it, like instead of a trailer. You know what I mean? Uh, completely burying a freaking diesel truck, see if it'll still run, and doing a burnout, and just be like, dumb, dumb. It's he's just so dumb. I hate that dude. I don't care how many supporters he has. I'll call them all dumb. Yeah. All right, let's keep going with it. I ain't even trying to be negative. This is about a stupid YouTuber. You know, shouldn't even be able to buy vehicles anymore. There should be a hold up where he has to have permission each time from a third person before he can even buy a vehicle because of how he treats them. Grim just said his name. He can again maybe in a minute. Hate that kid. Like oil barrel wheels or something at one point.
And can't pay the rent. And my boyfriend's a junkie. So great, yeah. So bored of all the fucking hipsters.
Hey, what's up? Now, this was a truck, like an off-road truck, but he put metal wheels, barrels or something. I refuse to even start to watch anything to understand what he might do to it because I'm not even giving him the click, the view. No attention. I'm coming. We gotta go all the way to Pleto Bay besides mixed goods back over there and oh shit. So much for me picking you up. Damn dude. I know I waited. Alright. I so as soon as I got done with mixed goods I could have just done my solo thing instead of our group thing. Because I tried to wait around for you. And you finally did your mixed goods. I can't do anything now. You're already in a plane. Like, I can't. I don't know how you're going to land that at the 3 dealers. Okay. The only reason I had flown off at all was to go to check my nightclub popularity, kick someone out, because I have viewers, and I'm sitting still because you were sitting still. So I said, I can't watch nothing. I don't like it taking over. It's supposed to be a back burner thing. Conversation while we use the sticks. Mm-hmm. Oh, I made it out of the vehicle and back in it. That should be good. Should be clear. This thing's almost too good. Okay. It's just like, it don't even look like a Duster. I thought a Duster would be an old cowboy plane. Cowboy. Right. 29.3. You guys make money while you can make money. 16.8. 15.6. The time we play, it's recuperating. 20,002. I definitely need to go to my stash house, though, for sure. Which is... Okay. That's the beach. And where's the stash house? Okay. Oh, fuck. I almost hit you. I clipped a pole on my way off and it stopped my acceleration. That was $1 million for that little thing? It's a little steep, but it's GTA. I got shot right in the back, like, or maybe in the gut and through the front.
Later.
Oh, you got happy. You got people real happy. 41.2, 16.8, 15.8, 15.850. You don't want to ride? Alright, I'm gonna go do Gcash and stash before the last dealer. Screw that, Travis. GTA on PS5 was literally like a money talk thing. Like that's what Call of Duty does. Every year they come up with another Call of Duty to see if you can trick your friends into spending another $70 instead of you guys just playing one game together for 3 years and then finding another good game and play it for 3 years. Call of Duty makes their money off peer pressuring everyone else into trying to do. So what GTA fucked up a lot of these games that didn't cross, they'll cross platform from Xbox to PC to PlayStation on certain games, and they don't cross platform from 4 to 5. And they're trying to make everyone convert to a PS5. I have a Pro. Like it's not that I don't have a PS5, guys. It's that it's crazy. You look back at, if anyone remembers, that's what they did with PS3. They made it an obsolete thing where you could not play PS3. I already was on 4. I remember trying to turn on the 3 and was like, what? It just, they killed it. It didn't exist. Yeah, so when they made it where PS5 players couldn't play with PS4 players, they literally got people to get rid of friends or to cash out the money and also get a PlayStation 5 and fuck that. Uh-huh. You don't have to drive them from garage to garage no more. Money lock. Yeah, they money lock with the PlayStation Plus and the GTA Plus. Up, 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 up. Come on. I touched one pole just a little bit, Kanata. Don't be temperamental or I will never use you again because my buzzard works. I'm not a fan of the Kanata. It's a two-door. It's dumb because there's just some baggage in the back for no reason, and it clearly is a four-door helicopter with a box strap down in the back. Like that should be a delete option. You should be able to just get rid of that fake cargo bullshit. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's move any slower. This motherfucker grabbed for the helicopter door like 5 times instead of just getting in. And he had to get in the passenger side with the automated triangle, you know, like they make our own people like a dumb NPC as soon as you try to like press triangle and let them do their own thing, you know? So some of those, the improved handling, I don't like. It's too snappy, too wangy. Even the helicopter, my Akula, I put the super improved handling, and like it needed the sport handling because the Akula was like, no, it's all like whippity whip whip, fucking trying to smack and slip into everything. You know what I mean? No good. Like it'll literally try to go from one blade side touching to the other blade side touching with a left to a right. You try to like lower it down into an area and it's trying to like get hit by a building or something. It definitely, there's no little input to it. It lunges. Mm-mm. You change color? No, I mean I didn't know if you change color besides the smoke color. Mhm. The businesses. Right now I'm at the lab. I just came from the lockup, and the farm got the stash house resupply. I'm about to do the last dealer and about to do my dune loader for my bunker also. Yeah? I didn't know we would only be playing for this little bit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know. That's good. That's I was hoping you would eat and live and go to the bathroom but it's the way you said it was like, nah, I'm gonna go eat like you're done. And I'm like, damn, it's only been an hour. No longevity in gameplay, you know? Do what you gotta do, but I thought you were basically telling me you were done. I'm like, damn. Okay. All right. You almost blew it up. That's a good time to take a break if you can't use your headset battery. I hate that battery stuff instead of just plug in wire stuff. Who wants to charge their headset and charge their controller and charge their phone and all this at their freaking laptop and all at the same time? Nah, this just jacks in and takes its little bit it needs for a speaker or mic off of the controller. And it never has its own battery. I don't have to worry about it like if it was cold or it was sitting like it killing the battery long. I thought Xbox was really dumb for having batteries in their controllers the way they used to. 34, 8, 20,001, 14, 4, and 15, 250 for the last one. Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, my controller usually lasts 10 or 12 hours, depending on the amount of like Fortnite XP vibration. Blah, 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 blah. That vibrating will cut it down to like maybe 8, but sometimes my controller lasts 12 hours. But it lasts about 8 if it's doing an XP thing where it's just constantly vibrate, 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 vibrate. You know what I mean? Certain XP things on Fortnite or maybe a racing game, something where it's constant. It's because she knows she can get you to. So now it's not even about actually going out, like bathroom. It's I just want some fresh air and the nose around like a kid and play a little. And then I don't want to be cold, so she barks to come in. And then I'm sick of sitting in here. And she wants, like, yeah, if she actually had to go to the bathroom, it would be every 4 hours she'd bother you. You know what I mean? Not 20 minutes. Like, I just want out. Oh, yeah? Did you get to the last dealer? I see green. Did you get the last dealer? Oh, shit. I'm looking. Oh, it's a green plane. Is it dark blue? Oh. I'm like, it looked green and then it looked like a blue. Hmm. I'm about to land over here. But yeah, I would at least do that last dealer in case when you come back you have a different momentum or have to like rejoin. You don't have to come all the way back up here. Fuck. Alright, I'm returning mine for sure. I just bunny hopped. Okay. Shit. You might be calling Mars Mutual. Oh, it's one of those behind the blade. Yeah. Behind the wing piloting. Yep. Alright. Just a passenger plane? That won't do much. Boy, it doesn't really have a throttle. Are the wheels fixed? This is ass. This is like a farmer's duster, but it don't even dust crop. It just... How does it go faster if the wheels never come up? That's it. That's all it's got right there, guys. That's all faster it's gonna go. If I was in a car, like the GTO, Lemon would be flying by this on the road next to me while I'm flying this. I have the ultralight. Yeah. Pretty much. I tried, right? Here's the big circle. I'm gonna do a big circle and then come back for some other eyes again. Let me do this now. Oh, I stalled. Oh, 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 dude. Not only did I stall, I killed it. Not only did I stall the plane, but it stayed stalled and it blacked out the engine. Like there's black smoke coming off the engine. It's about to be on fire. I know, I'm telling you, it's dead though. It's a dead plane. I'm just, yeah, it already said that you removed me from it. Yeah. Um, but yeah, no, I was flying and it said engine stall, and by the time the engine stall popped up the third time, I went, "Puh." Not like, oh, fire it back up. Like, no, black smoke out the engine, done. Killed itself. It's turd. She's always gonna say yeah to that. Yep. All right. Nope. Just go if you're going. You might actually come back if you go. Mm-hmm. I mean, you're doing a bunch of stuff for nothing, though. I'm done with that. I don't want it. So, hell no. That thing was a turd. The only thing I had was smoke, and that can be on any fast plane or other propeller plane, even like the Rogue, which is a two-seater with bombs, missiles, and machine gun. Hell, there's another one. Was it the Haverick or the Maverick? No, Have. It's a H1. And it's a one-seater. It's Howard. That one's fun. That also is weaponized. All right. I purposely did that. I don't think I got 3 pictures like I wish. I took a picture of the wheelie up. I didn't get a picture of the train next to me and then the train behind me. I just did the barely outrun a train, and there's no way the train was going to stop for me. It was really cool, actually. I timed it just right. So you're playing GTA, but instead of playing with us, you're playing on the wrong system. Yeah.
Okay, you all set? Nothing like transporting a bag of arms across the most violent state in the country to give you that serotonin spike, right? You know, this used to be one of the agencies.
All right. Smoke again. Yeah, bless you. Alright, Josh. I know that asphalt game's wearing you out. I've been playing it a lot. He's out of gas. Literally. Literally out of gas on that game. For gas. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty bad, right? Mm-hmm. An arcade racing game and a mobile racing game. Mobile racing game. But they try to make it cost. They try to make it expensive by wasting your time waiting on gasoline unless you pay for gasoline and pay for these duplicate little cards. You get a bunch of cards, and that's how you upgrade the car to go faster is 10, 10, like stacking cards, like baseball cards. Yeah. And then the car goes faster. And then even then you can pay to be overclocked, which is even faster than like the max. I've played it. I might even play it again for a broadcast, but settings. We're not in a cargo bob. Every time I'm in a cargo bob, I turn my sound effects down to the lowest one or maybe 2, depending on if our people are playing music or talking quiet. I have to turn the cargo bob, like the sound effects for GTA, right down to 2 out of like 10 while I'm in the cargo bob. It's just and then I get in regular cars or bikes and I turn my sound effects back up 10 out of 10. The music has to be at 0 for copyright. Yeah, all my Fortnite shit is all copyright because of the music in Fortnite. All the people emoting legit music songs. I can't control them. I can't tell them all to stop. Oh my god, this fucking place. Of all the places, I don't like the agency. One, it don't make me a lot of money. Two, the way you have to walk through it. Like the garage separate than the gun dude upstairs, separate than the snacks downstairs, and you get the 2-story garage, but the third story of it's kind of bogus. Just the one parking.
What's up, boss?
Gotta go to the bail office again. I don't know what else. Tow trucks. I might even stop at the car wash again. Because it's making good money and it's here. Ooh. Alright, so that's what we'll do. I gotta mark it, even though I know where it is. Car wash. I don't think I need the nightclub. Let's do bail office, car wash. Yeah. That's why I marked it, because I was thinking of all the locations. Bail office, car wash safe. I'm not even stopping at the nightclub, I don't think. They don't need me yet. Tow trucks do, though. I wasn't looking at the map, I was just driving. I almost went to the car wash anyway.
I need to call in sick today. I know, but I got a bug
hear them.
Great, thanks.
Okay. I wanted to hear that. So, I have the police bike and car in there, I believe, in the garage. The bail office, you know, you have the bail office van. So I put the Stainer police car and the police bike that came out. They came out with the outfit in there in the bail office.
Sure.
Sure.
Hi there.
Hey.
Tell you what, I'm going north before south. Going off the hinges here. After the agency, I should have done this. I got too much to do. After the agency, I should have came over here. Then went south.
That car is money well invested.
Yeah, it is. Everyone loves the car. I do too.
Upgrade your wardrobe and finally become the person you believe yourself to be. Stop by
Cool.
the casino store and treat yourself.
Just still going. Nice. Whoop. Yo, that dog, I don't care how old she is, doesn't have any mannerisms. She acts like a wild coyote that's just, I don't ever eat. And even though she's got dog food and water. Yeah, you got a breaker of that, though. You laugh at her about it instead of just whack. Nah, that ain't whack.
We gotta go on one of our trips soon, okay?
Yeah, I told him and showed him, and I did. I tried. Is that what he's doing right now? Oh, now you're playing that? Yeah, yeah. No, he knows how to do a shockwave. He knows how to do a perfect nitro even with the blue. When you first hit the nitrous with X, there'll be a blue section of the nitro, and you hit it then, and it actually gives you a little more nitro, and it gives a hotter burn. Hi. I'm just driving through the hood. I want to see if anyone was going to randomly shoot at me just for being too cool for the hood. Nah, just too much money and flash for them haters. Thought they were all going to shoot me. Shoot at. Attempt to. Yeah. Yeah, he's a hard object, like a pole. Just like a car or a bike or up an atomizer, or like the idea of it shooting at it. Like, yeah, it's a hard object. You want to do tow trucks? That's what I'm about to go do. Here, I'll pick you up, but you'll end up over at the tow truck business. Which that there's money in that safe. Each vehicle, each of the 10, or each one of them has its own 10. What do you gotta multitask? What? Just sit in the car, dude. You're good. You already tapped triangle once. You're good. No, I did it too early and too slow. Brake is the gas, or gas is the brake when you're backing up. You doing the auto drive, Travis? Next to where you hit play. Every race, right next to where you hit play down there, is an auto drive. And if it's white over there and it says on, it'll help. If the white over there says off, then you're manually driving the car. Yeah, that. That should be on if you're having a hard time. It's a fun game. It's an easy game. That's why Josh likes that compared to the other racing games he paid for just to be last place. I couldn't buy games if I knew I wasn't gonna like be able to. Yeah, hopefully you'll end up with a couple vehicles, a Camaro, a Challenger, a BMW. Um, if you play long enough, you get this green car. I know it's another level D, like D car. I own an 80 and an 85, like this Emperor Cadillac. This one's like 82 by the headlight. 80 had just two big square headlights. 82 had this little split in between them, and 85 they were just tight together. All right, almost back with the first one. We'll take the second tow truck out as soon as it'll let us.
All right, bring the
Hmm. Well, we all know what this one is. If you're new to the channel and you don't watch often, maybe you don't. But everyone knows what's about to happen who's been here before. This is the vineyard. I'll show you the location again. The vineyard. I do a lot of these other ones. Not that one. If it isn't the actual in the vineyard one, it's right next to the vineyard. I'm not. So yeah, watch this. Get out there. Uh, Dripping freaking wet. Soaking all the way through.
You're looking good. Holy shit.
So go to the right, because there's like a pink and then like a orangish yellow, and then, you know what I mean? It starts with D and then C. I would say 4 of them if it goes to A, unless there's like something after A for some reason. Sometimes there's an S, like super, with racing games. You can go to the right and look at stuff you can't do yet. I'm not buying any of the DLCs or expansions for the game, that's for sure. I'm not putting any money in a free game. I have a bunch of racing games, and that's just one of them. I should get back on it. That way, Josh can see me do it, and you can see me do it. Maybe it'll help you guys. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Here, get him. Bang him. I want to get a picture of him. Of course, I got a hellish scratch on mine. I didn't have until the gooch for some reason. I'll get a view from this side. That's F1? All right, let me get a little better view because yours don't barely show its tire. All right, let's see. Well, let me do the closest first person, and you stand by your passenger side grill. Yeah, I'm gonna do about the same. Let's take that many steps forward so I can get everyone in view and click. Yeah, I'm gonna post it. Huh? I'm a. I'll look in the picture. I'm already posting. Maybe I'll see it when I'm posting it. Like, huh? What I didn't notice. Am I outside still? Yeah. What the hell? That might be my bad. I did some shit when it was trying to load me in. I opened the PlayStation button and did other things. Food. She smells food. She's a dog. from trying to send a picture. That's what my 4 used to take 15 to 20 minutes to send one screenshot like that, and I couldn't be on the game while doing it. You know what I mean? Yeah, because you were gaming, and you tried to, while gaming, post a picture. Oh. Oh, sometimes I thought it was a legit blue screen. Okay, that's a new thing I don't have. I don't know. I'm on the 4 version of the game. I could have had that issue, I guess, you know? Oh, man. They're busting my balls. You know what? I'll go. I'm going to the beach. I don't mind going to the beach. I won't go to the vineyard. Do not go to the vineyard. Sandy Shores, I've went to. So they want me to go all the way over the beach. I'm gonna do it just to show them I will do everything but the vineyard. And how far off I was? Or were you first person? You don't have glasses on. Is your brightness of your display compared to your brightness in your game? Like my game brightness is up, and then my TV I turn down a little, so my viewers see a little brighter than I do. You got the opposite. You're letting the brightness of your screen make up for low brightness in game. So your contrast of your reds and blues look different than mine, car to car. How light or dark they are truly will look different. You know what I mean? Uh huh. Contrast you're adding. So you know what? Like the tow truck right now, I'm driving it, and I can barely see the detail on the back bed of it because it's sunset and it's kind of dark. It's not even night, you know what I mean? But like the detail of the back tow truck should have high level black and low level black and show more. I can see each rib, like mine's set up right. But if it was wrong, it would just be this black square back there. Mine, you can see all the detail. Some, you know, I don't know. They nerfed it. Which car? The Mustang. Yeah, oh yeah, it probably was too quick at first, and that was been the only one of them that was fast. Oh, they're all bad. The GTT and GTX are really slow. I thought. Hmm. I knew that was coming. Yeah, friction band, first and reverse. You can look. You can just type that in, first reverse friction band, and you'll see exactly what it looks like, and then like its location in the transmission's tail shaft area, where the near where the parking pawl pops out when you put it in park. It's just this metal pawl that drops into a spur, but the spur don't turn like cowboy thing. It holds, you know. That's why if you're doing like 2, it'll work. But if you're doing like 5, you'll hear it go tut 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 tut. That's the paw keep bouncing out of the spur, and then goes gurt. And the whole rest of your drive line and that part of the transmission hurt. But if you've ever seen someone slam into park from any rate of speed, like say your brakes gave out, cars won't just go into park. The WN29. It's morning, so hurry, hurry. It's morning, not night. You're gonna lose a chance. Mark II oppressor. Mark II oppressor. Why wouldn't you just get on the roof and kill him? Well, go back into it and do it anyway. I know you're panicking that the red dot's gonna go away because it's morning. It's a night activity. I think it's like 2 in the morning till 5 in the morning. Oh man, it's you got 8 minutes or 7 minutes. It's about to be day cycle. I thought we were about to day cycle. I see the sun up over here in the
All right.
what? Mine says 21, but yeah. It wasn't bad. It was like 5 or 7 people, and then you pick the pistol up off of one of them. That's easier than the M16. Yeah, if you catch on fire, your guy grabs for himself to pat himself out, even if he's on a motorcycle, and he just lets go of the handlebar. GTA 4 had terrible driving. Terrible driving. Go ahead, Travis. Not the driving. Uh, I could see suspension, but the tires were all low track. Every car had low tracks on 4. I got the suspension, but yeah, you would like if you stopped, like it was like was it San Francisco? You'd stop on a incline someplace. It was like Central Park or that area. I'm thinking of anyways, you stop on any kind of incline, you go to take off, and the car would go in reverse, not forward. The tires just had absolutely no traction on the roads. If a police car hits you and the car come up on 2 wheels and like the weight of it was thrown. I didn't like fours driving at all. Debating on kicking this guy out, but I'm not. I think I'm done with that car too. I thought it was a Christmas skin paint.
Hey, how's
Debating on getting rid of that car. Stinger GT, good. The Stinger, that you can customize more. Sterling GT, Swinger, Mamba, GT 500. I need to get this to be just the old race vehicles like that. These are old luxury cars that need to go somewhere else. I need a luxury garage. The agency needs to be for agency cars. That's the sad part, because I have some luxury cars and like Porsches, Audi in my agency, and then I can't ever get an agency car in there to turn it into one. Like my agency cars are all normal because you can't just. I don't get why you can't just pull in the front. Like over here at this auto shop, why I can't take a hot, like not a hot car, one of my cars, just pull it in and use the auto shop, regardless of how many are used in the bays back there. I don't want to park it in a bay. I want to customize it. You go over to the arena and you can't just roll in the arena, customize a car and roll out. Like it's trying to save it in there. I there should be a in-out feature, a roll feature where you choose to to like park this here or just work on this here, so we can use the auto shop. Bam. Yep. Even over at the office, the CEO office, to use your garage, even if you had 60 cars there. You know what I mean? Ducktail. Titanium. Yep. Boom. I heard the boom. I heard the boom. I knew. Yeah, you got to do it, but not like how it was in Die Hard, where it was Christmas and there was snow and. Yeah, they didn't develop a cutscene like killing the last guy, kind of like the guy who was in the using the radio. You know, the yippee ki yay and all that should have been in there. Instead of it could have been like whoopee ki poo or you know what I mean? Like they could have rock starred it the way they do, and but then. Like the M16, you can just pull up and get it. You don't have to go through a building. So NPCs are really trying. Oh my God, NPCs are really trying. The longer you drive without crashing, the harder they try to crash you. Like stopping in green light areas. Three of them trying to take a left-hand turn. All of them at the intersection trying to take a left-hand turn, like sharks circling chum. This guy's going 20 and he's going to brake check me completely if that means getting me to crash, even though he's already going so slow. I heard you. Yeah. Yeah, he shouldn't be in not pants or not sweats or pajama legs. Well, how you don't got legs? You should have legs on. I always do in the fall, winter, spring. I do in the summer when it's warm enough, but if you're complaining about being cold and you don't even have clothes on, that's wild. You put on 2 layers of clothes, like boxers and sweatpants, wife beater and long sleeve, and then you can complain about being cold if you're actually cold. You're not, you're just in some gym shorts and no shirt or something and like saying I'm cold. It's winter. Fuck. Well, then the heat just sitting there. No. You start heat low on the floor and let it go up. Yeah. That's not the way to have it. Heaters shouldn't be mounted high. Yeah, warm clothes. I'd be mad as shit if I was paying for the heat and came down there and he's like, I'm cool, and he's not even bundled up with sweats and a hoodie and
There's the boss. Hi there. How can I help you?
Hey, jefe.
that's fine. All right. right next to you, like the back hall. Yeah, so you had to go close that. That'll help. So she's just chilling out in the garage. You think she bumped it open? It wasn't closed good? Yeah. Okay. Well, if it was ajar, it wasn't really closed, like clicked. She would have bumped it. No? It had to been wide open for her to. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Hmm. Good thing you closed it. That'll help keep heat. You know, it'll build up some heat in that hallway now, but it'll help hold heat in your area because you don't have that cold draft as easy. Which one? The first one? What? Oh, okay, the second one. Okay. So there was another tulip, though, I thought. It's, yeah, the one of these automated taxis just hit me. I'm suing the company. I'm suing the company. I took a picture. You coming this way? Because I didn't call a car because I thought you was showing me yours. Yeah. I figured you wanted to show me that, so I didn't even call my car out. I was debating on calling a heli out and going up to do my bike from my clubhouse because that would be 50K guarantee. Matter of fact, I am. And matter of fact, I'm going to show you the Howard. Howard. Tell you what, I'm going to drive your car. You're going to fly my plane. That's fine, the car. The plane is the plane. I'm gonna at least come over to it. So this has, I believe, bombs and machine gun. Not, no. This is actually the Howard, which is a little bit more passenger style, like how you like, than military, because I don't see bombs or missiles. Howard. I did the blue the way I did it because I have it like a silver, like bluish steel, you know. You should really be able to clear before that palm tree down there after all this cranage. Yeah. There's only one palm tree to truly worry about down here. Yeah, the. Oh, you took off without going through all these cranes and then up? Or you did that? Cranes and then. Damn. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. That one's, technically, has it got guns or something? Whoa. Yeah, see? That's a. That's a military, World War II Mustang, I believe. Yeah, I think I didn't upgrade the handling. But it's got blue smoke on it, I believe, because it's blue paint. I think I have an orange, red, and green, silver. Like, I have different planes, but a lot of them are like silver with crew over them or green with chrome. So it does have the special handling then. That makes it hard. The special handling makes them harder. Hmm. Yeah, it carries on with a tail drift. Like the rudder, like your foot's still on that rudder. Enjoy it though. I gotta go all the way up to. Actually, I might do an auto shop car, which is right here. So this Chevelle immediately makes me think of Dominic Toretto's the very first Fast and the Furious after he crashes the Charger, the barrel roll at the train, and he takes off in the Supra. The very ending scene after that, they show him in a red Chevelle taking off into the desert into Mexico. In the next, go ahead. Yeah, yeah. After the train, where the big rig pulls out. Yeah, the first one. The big rig pulls out from an area after the train and is like, whoa, boom. So, all right, then there. All right, so there was. All right, there was. It was technically the fourth one that released. Fourth one that released after Too Fast and Tokyo is after the very first one with the red Chevelle in the very end scene where he's in the silver Chevelle, like a primer Chevelle, and I would say Paul Walker acts like you don't know him at all. He's undercover down in Mexico, finding out how they're bringing stuff up in how Letty died supposedly. Yeah, the fourth release. Yeah, that's the very ending. Listen to that ending scene. It's the very ending scene of him, like of the first movie. It looked like that. I saw it and I was like, damn, that looks just like that Chevelle. If you hear that scene, you see that end clip scene. It's a really good scene. It's after the car crash, and so basically he is. Oh, wait, I'll let you listen to it. Kinda. Mile at a time. Nothing else matters. I'm free. Do I gotta call the mechanic, Morse? Morse. You like that? And the line too. Like I already knew what he was about to say before he got to say it.
MMI, we expect the unexpected. I'll look into it.
Hmm. Is is he crackling for you? Because it's weird. Because Grim isn't and Travis is.
Busy, busy, busy as usual.
Try to unplug and plug back in. Is it because Grim's good and Travis is everything he said for the last 2 minutes or so? It wasn't earlier either. Is your You know what? His controller. His I already tried it. Uh, yeah, it's using the other mic. Yeah, I thought I picked it up. His controller mic has a crackle in it, like he dropped it. And when he's not using his headset, it pops to that. Sandy Brown. Saddle, bison. They got enough fucking straw. They got enough browns. It's doing it right now. Grim, talk. Yeah, you're fine. Your shit ain't crackling. Hmm. Pretty cool little scene though. It does look like that car. I'll be curious to see it next. You freeze framed it or got a good look at it? I'm doing an auto shop car. Yeah, even with all the different ones, there still ain't enough rims. What they never came back through and did oversized muscle and oversized off-road, like off-road tires for new trucks with their big rims and their, you know, they're all, yeah, they could have done off-road tread but like low pro almost. I remember first time seeing stuff like that, I was like, that's terrible. Like you can't actually off-road in that. A 22 or a 24 and then like a 30 band on it. It had scorchers. It had flames up the sidewall. You know what I mean? Or what was it? It was one of the Nitto, but it was sand grappler or mud grappler, but it had flames on the sidewall. But it was a low pro on a huge rim off-road vehicle. I'm like, yeah, go ahead. Try to actually go off-roading. So I didn't know where I was gonna have to take this car, and I did the engine upgrades that they wanted. And then what I always do is like they didn't ask for the turbo, I put it on. They didn't ask for any transmission, so I put the best one. Because it's a stage 2 engine. Ooh, the actual chrome rim. 80,000 for some chrome rims. Like it. Yeah. The chrome bumpers, red with the black. I believe it would have just had chrome front and rear, like more simple. Oh shit. Uh-huh. Not slanted, but slotted. Yeah, slatted, yeah. Hmm. That's a 67, I believe. Maybe it's 69. I have to look at the face myself again. Wait, single headlight? The GTA one? Damn, the GTA one is like a 72 taillight though, instead of the round taillights. Unless you can change that to be double rounds instead of the like Olds Cutlass or 72 Chevelle. You can't do the just to blend a little more since there's no chrome. That's crazy. There's no chrome bumper. Sometimes there's plastic, carbon, besides primary and secondary. Well, what is a secondary? What's the secondary color though on it? Because if the secondary color could be changed to chrome, the bumpers could then be. I'm just working a workaround. Oh yeah, cowls, rear scoop cowl. That's pretty standard. A 2 or 4 chrome. Starting to look just like it. Maybe you can screenshot on your phone a picture of the Chevelle at a certain angle from that little prologue, and then take a picture of your car out here in Sandy Shores on a like a Baja road, like the one that goes adjacent to the airstrip and the train. Well, you know where the airstrip is. You know where the train is, like that road over here that's long and straight on the other side of the airstrip. Would be a good stretch to just drive it down that, like do a little clip video. But you'd have to do with you not being PS5, you'd have to do a still picture, like, and then show a still picture from your phone of it. But if you were on 5, you could do a little clip of you driving down the road, like, and have that like the audio play of him saying it. Make your own video. Yeah. Oh, the red lightning flare side. I've got some of the other ones done. Yeah, you need that. To be a just like yeah, yo. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to like take over, but I had a little bit of input, and but it's your taste too. Like seeing, I would untint them. No, that's your call. Same with like the black tire smoke instead of white. Like the white tire smoke's real too, but sometimes the high power cars will just go with like the black tire smoke instead. Like it's already got the thick plumage, like once once you're doing a burnout and they quits being white smoke, yeah, that black smoke. uh so get this, Jay had a Chevy Monte Carlo. I think he built, it wasn't the Malibu, it was the Monte Carlo, the Tahoma, and he did it like white with baby blue rims and this baby blue pinstripe that you could do down the side, and he was out driving it around, and it kind of looked old and it kind of looked beat, and he was doing a burnout. I'm like, dude, this needs brown tire smoke. And he goes, what? I said, it needs brown tire smoke, like the old radials, like them old ass, yeah, them old bias ply tires had like this brown smoke that come off them from the clothing polyester that was in the rubber. Yeah, cigarette smoker, house tar, yeah. So he did. He put brown tire smoke on the car, and with old ass cars, it make them look real. This another constructive taste. I'm gonna start doing more brown cars and then putting a pearl over them, because super dark brown and then like yeah, red over it, super light brown and then blue over it. nice. Yeah, rose gold. Yeah, no. I don't know if you take gold and then put the pink right over it. Ain't gonna. Well, one pearl. Gold with the actual candy red over it or something.
Wow, she looks good. Not that she didn't already. Just don't let him catch you speeding. Or do. Whatever. Smooth as fuck. Enjoy.
Yeah, so his is 69. Yours is 72. Yours has a single headlight and the square tail light instead of the double round tail lights, kind of like the Impala had triple round. Hmm. Yeah, that's more old Cutlass, but Chevelle had the big square. You've seen it, the 72 rear. I believe. I hope you've seen it. I don't know. I take for granted how many different chassis I've seen, different car bodies, and that. I used to be pretty good, but like there's literally posters or pictures you can look up of like Mustang every front and tail change, and then Camaro every front and tail change, like different Impala and that Chevelle. Like every year, every single year, they would change something about the headlight, grill, fender cut around the corner, the rear tail light or quarter panel piece would change, like the roof thickness, and then the rear glass would change because of that, and the side glass would change because of that. It was amazing how many changes they constantly put the cars through, and that they just spend less money now doing it. Custom chrome and secondary. They just spend way less money designing cars. They make a car and they run it for 12 or 14 years, and they come out with another one and they do that for 12 or 14 years with no variations.
Now that's an attractive bike. For a serious-hearted criminal.
Yep, customer bike. I was doing customer cars. I'm just getting my money. When I come out, I can check it out before I roll off, as long as we don't crash. What the hell, cartwheel? That's what I'm looking for. I pulled this off. I put this together. So I always this one asked for a turbo, but no engine upgrade. So I did my engine upgrade 4. If it don't ask for a turbo, I do a turbo anyway. You know what I mean? So they always get a turbo, and if they're not asking for engine 1 or engine 2 or something, they get an engine 4 if they're asking for brake and trans. I always make them easier to get where I need to get, more like my own vehicle. They wrong you for wrong appearance. Even the sidewall, if I put little white sidewall on this, oh yeah. And you got the wife beater on in that, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, you got it. I see you got the tire all. I think the other was better, but you know what? I know this sounds. No, let me not put the bike in it. Turn this way. Yep, got it. All right. Mm-hmm. Actual chrome. Yeah, that's beautiful. That's exactly what you needed. It was a good car too. Like I didn't get a super tight. I have it in my broadcast. I just saw it. You know what I mean? But it's definitely a huge upgrade. Seeing all that chrome around the glass, and I'm almost there. Go ahead. I don't want to. This is turbo in stage 4, so this Diablos can go. I just didn't want one of us to go too fast or too slow and meet up. But you can probably keep right with me. Yeah, 'cause you can keep right with me and get on the brake. Fucking truck driving on the double yellow. Alright, I gotta brake. Yeah. Yeah, 'cause you probably thought I was going to the city and I got lucky. I kind of get lucky on some of these. I'll go with you. I'm done in the desert. We should stop at the casino, put an R50K away in chips, and what'd it do? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can smoke right now. You can fucking sit here and let it idle. Man, that chrome is so bing with that pearl. Like, it's like a red on red pearl, ain't it? It looks like it's pearled. Like 2 tones of red. Darker red with the lighter red over it. Yeah. Whoa. Wow. Yeah, it looks really fucking good, man. It looks really good in motion. It looks even better in motion, I swear. Screw PS5 graphics. Yeah. I know. That's why I already said what I said, like, screw PS5. I don't think it needs that little spoiler on the back either, but I don't know. Maybe his had that. Usually they're just flat back. They wouldn't have a spoiler. That even the SS's, that wasn't. Yeah, sorry. No, it could be on there too, but I really don't think that it would have had it. The only kind of muscle car that had one of them was really the Judge. Judge, like Mark's car, you should see the spoiler on it. But whoa, 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 yo, that look that looked like how the silver Chevelle. That looked like how the silver Chevelle in the fourth.
You're never going to make it to Rockford Hills at this rate. Del Perro Boulevard?
Sorry, distraction. Not distraction. I was trying to post to you.
You broke up last night.
Oh yeah, you got. Did you pull me in? Good. I gotta just post you pictures. All right. Yeah, pull me in.
If the action at the tables is
So
your blood,
yeah.
come down in the infinity pool located on the
So
first
I
deck.
can't right now. I was gonna show you, but I can't. I had to get on my other Facebook account than my actual self I've been on, and I'm not gonna explain, but I've been on my actual self. Anyway, but I had to sign in as my other dude, and then I'd have to see where Mark sent pictures. He didn't just send like he sent a stack, which is good, like 20. So I have to just grab this one and that one out of there. You know what I mean? I won't send the whole. Oh, won't send the whole bundle of them. Let's go. Luckily, they ran away, not try to punch me, but nice. We can do whatever. We can do whatever. I'm in relax mode. Yeah, we should do the car wash first. Then we should have done the east side LS. I use the east side LS. Real game lobbies in that instead of a friend session. It's so much less traffic over there where I live. Damn these motherfuckers. Uh huh. Everyone used this one, yeah. Even I used this one at one point. PS3 days more so. By 4, I knew what I wanted. I knew how I had my businesses and right. Mhm. But see, all my shit's over there except for mixed goods. Like all my shit's over there. And then car wash it. I don't think it even needs a car wash. That's wild. It's actually clean still, even though you did drive in dirt. I mean, it's your car, but you ought to get a picture of it in the car wash. I'm not gonna take a shit ton, because when I was posting pictures, there's other pictures I took of just my cars or just of like seeing angles and stuff of yours, and it's like, man, there was just so many pictures. I could only do pictures that were like kind of group. There's a couple, yeah, yeah. He's trying to jerk lanes, you call it. He's cock blocking that fucking lane and a half. Boy, the suspension's doing funky stuff. Like I weigh a lot. It is. It's actually. Ooh, that's a shot. I got a picture of it coming out the dryer. It's like the one side has a sport suspension, the other side has a street suspension. I like the exhaust rattle. So a lot of times yeah, a lot of times factory exhausts on this game shake more than any of the upgradeds. Wow, everybody! Wow, dude, circling. Wow, these asshole drivers. Bail office. I'm already over here. Hmm. That was it. I don't know how we hit a parked car across a whole other lane. You dodged everything though that was trying to hit you, and then it's like you let go of the steering wheel and traveled all the way over.
Sure. Sure.
Yeah,
Need something?
in your auto shop, the lighting. I'm gonna walk in. You know what? You're gonna be invisible in there. The auto shop does weird shit. Your car's invisible in your auto shop to me. I can't see you customize it of all places. I don't think most of them had absolutely nothing. Even the SS was just smooth, like just the trunk. I'll try to walk in there. We'll see. I want to show the viewers how quirky it is, if anyone's watching, how quirky it is that I can usually come into his auto shop and I won't see him customizing the car he's working on currently. Unless they fixed it. Yeah, I hear it, I see it, it's there. Yeah. Does it live here though? Yeah, it lives in the so it's funny because Jay has a bunch of Fords in his. So you have a bunch of Chevys, but you have the two Ford trucks, and this is Buick, and that's Ford. Okay, so this is just muscle, muscle. I should really just go first person and walk down these. hmm Buccaneers got chrome. Pala, Camaro, Shelby Cobra. Is the blade have chrome rims? So so they're not. So there's no paint in there. It's just solid chrome, but with the blade. Because I know the blade have inserts usually with a color. Okay, wow, yeah. We should drive. I say, what does the slam truck? The- Uh, if I were to say the only one that stood out is the other Ford truck, but I know it's just easier to have your trucks here. The two Ford, I would at least have to put the newer Lightning back in the corner where that Atomic is. But the rest are all old school. Everything else in here is 60s. Well, 70 at the latest. And then that's like '04. No, it's not though. It's like 99. Who am I kidding? That movie, the first movie came out in 99. Yeah, no, it fits. It fits more than the Lightning. Yeah. What else is muscle? I'm trying to think of. We would have to pull something out of here now. I don't know where it would go though. Garages. I know you got the whole Ford truck side by side, and this is a good looking truck. Just like age wise, everything in here kind of fits the thing. So I thought you were gonna have all Chevy muscle in here, for instance, and it's funny because Jay's is all Fords, all the Ford Mustangs are in there. The GTT, GTX, LE, yeah. hmm Right. I have a Dodge Garage. I do have a Dodge Garage, but I don't have a designated Chevy and designated Ford like that. For like muscle, for instance, I had floors in my um, not agency, office. The office had. Hmm? No, but that's what they're saying. hmm hmm Is that full? Damn. I thought it was full. It's full. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't even. My shit's not exactly organized the way I would like it. Well, they used to be really good. Um, this is all flashy. This it don't belong in here either. I know. This is all peanut butter. I call it peanut butter jelly. I see peanut butter. I see a Morty. I see. Yeah, let's take it. Let's take this peanut butter. It's all right. All right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't know how it was that you were able to customize that car. This would go here. That would definitely fit there. Don't fit here. And then maybe even this instead of the Mamba. So put this here, drive the Mamba over here, and then take the yeah. Will it take its spot? Will it automatically come here? I thought they used to delete your car, not move it to where the other one was. Okay. Mm-hmm. I didn't think it did that. Whoa! Even on the F1s. Yeah, I think these two will live better over there. Wow. Is that something new they added where this thing rolls over? What it's merged with? What it's merged with? Oh, I reacted to it. Every day, he says. So the Mamba comes out and the other one comes over. Put the F1s all on one side. I don't want to say it. I would put the two trucks in the back right, where the Ellie and the Buccaneer. Yeah, and then try to put the F1 ones on the left over here, right? So eventually the Chevelle or the Buccaneer will be where the Mamba is, and the, the bring the Tulip over. Sorry, I'm not. Listen to me. I'm always overthinking shit, but it's you don't have to do it how I'm saying. I'm just saying my thoughts on it, and you can do whatever you want. You know what I mean, though. And then all the F1s will end up being on this side, the left. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. For nothing. Yeah, I want to see how it works from in here. Yeah, I want to see this Mama disappear and the Tulip show up. Boom. you're gonna pull in with the Tulip Mark II, right? And the Mamba's just gonna go and supposedly be over next to that Beetle or in that garage and see. Another thing is, do you have another muscle car that would maybe take the taxi's place, or even the Camaro? The Camaro is the newest. Well, actually, I'll say this Camaro, even though it's a muscle, is now the newest car in here. I'm trying to think of other old school, like the Sabre Turbo, or is that a lowrider? And it says it'll transfer. Replace. It says replace, like get rid of. Casco, that definitely needs to not be there then, because that's not even. You said replace though. Did you get rid of it? So what do we want to do? Drive the Ruiner over and see if it's over there or something? What else do we have for muscle that could maybe like a square muscle over this Ruiner? I'm trying to think. Y- the tulip, vamos, or the tones, the colors. So should this one be for no? Because these are all F1s. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Yeah, and then the Ruiner can stay there because the Ruiner's like the new brother of this one. If anything, maybe the Ruiner over in the corner pocket. Uh, really? I would have got the Ruiner out of here because it's the other one's the '80s. This is the color's fine. This one's the '80s car. I keep trying to think of another like Sabre Turbo or something else that would go here. Stallion, um, Tampa. You know what I mean? I'm trying to think though of other iconic '70 muscle. Wow. We've been on here almost 3 hours and it's exciting and fun. And you're getting to play with your garages. Yeah. Um, and I could see getting the trucks out of there. If we can find enough muscle cars, I would see getting them trucks out of there for straight muscle. Maybe all the trucks can reunite wherever, but not in the peanut butter jelly place either. I'm off road. Yeah, my off road and my pickup truck are two different things for garages. Ain't that ironic? Whoa. So I wish I could show you all mine again, but you would immediately get bored with it and remember it too. And you need to remember your own right now. You know what I mean? There's a few I know need to change. It would help me see what was wrong. But no, I would do a whole different broadcast, like quick car look over. And then I really want to change a lot of cars, or like I want to get the F1 version of a bunch of cars. So it'd be funny because it'd be a dated thing where I do it like 2 weeks later, maybe. If I can get Hazard and Bio playing together, like controller to controller, I'll spend 70 fucking million down at the car meet. You know what I mean? If I have 77 million, I'll spend 70 of it. Fuck it. At the car meet, buying my own cars off a Hazard for Bio. And you already know what that means. Yep. Yep. Okay, so what all's in here? It's full almost. All right, so here's the thing. I don't know where these cars need to go, But like right here's the truck, and right there's that Jeep. So I could see this being the truck garage almost. You already got two in here, or is it another spot? Like you had two trucks, well, a Jeep and a truck there. So if that, and here's a truck. Yeah, see, we need to get all the trucks in one garage for you. So this is the garage. This would be the garage to start loading all the trucks in. Yeah, and literally go back to the last floor and pump that one into here and pump that one into. Yep, yep. We're busy. Just if. Mm-hmm. Off-road trucks. Holy cow! You can't even like. I had to blink my eyes. Like it's like one of them hallways that gets tighter. What's back there? That little guy. That little guy shouldn't be back in the corner, but I don't know. In the back. But these two squares across from each other makes sense. Yeah, now it's bigger, bigger, bigger. Yep. Because it's bigger than a Bodie. Hood lies. Yeah, now it looks alright. It looks like you're like choking back there. Oh, you know what? I thought the square ones looked nice side by side. The '80s Ford and I mean '80s Toyota and the '80s. This is like a '88 to '91 S10, and that's a '84 to '89 Toyota. Yeah, yep. So you got the two vans in the front, two old trucks, two. Yep. Actually, I want a picture of this garage. I don't even got these full. I don't want to walk out, so I don't have these two. You can't even tell that these aren't slam trucks, that they're panel vans, the way I'm going to take this picture. Hold on. Can I get up here? Can I get up here? No, I'm going to squeeze it. I'm going to give the purple one more attention than Rick and Morty over here. Oh, fuck. My own head is in my way. There we go. Is there No, there's nothing on that panel. Do you mind stepping back over? So these guys almost the front two almost go in a peanut butter and jelly kind of a place or pimp my ride place, and two other off-roadish vehicles go in here. So these two move over where the van is. I was gonna say that Bravado van floor. Yeah, let's see. Okay, I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. How do you even have that? That could go in the van one with. All right, so. Oh, so don't move it out of here. So really, I don't know. There's so much movement to be done. Man. So if this can't be driven or moved, I would put the vans here, like those two slam van trucks, your orange Bravado van. I would leave the Wambulance in here, maybe even the Durango. But like this is like the SUV. Oh shit! Did you do it? Don't. I don't think I would do it. It'll no longer exist. So yeah. No, I think it'd be poof, no longer anything. Um, yeah, I would put the vans in here. Cargo, think cargo van style, because this can't move. This is like concrete. It's like a permanent trophy of. Yeah. All right, so hold on. Let's grab one of these like peanut butters and move it to the where the orange van floor was, and then bring the orange van over here. See, I don't. You didn't say. Either way, it's off this floor. It's cool. It's crazy because we got to almost clear that floor for one for vans, one for trucks. You got me doing some whole other shit. I didn't write none of this down. I'm not keeping notes. You weren't doing. You weren't telling me which floor. I go. I start at one, go to five. But if you had to pull in on three, yeah. All right, it's right next to another one of itself. Good. Okay. So now we grab another one from that and pull it over here. Yeah, and this truck should go the same place as those other two vans are going to go, which is that floor also, and leave them the two van spots, leave that open for off-road trucks. Go ahead. Just I guess I have to go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just right. So, yeah, that's going to be vans in that one, but also the trucks will all be here. How do I say it? I think the slam van truck should go with the slam van vans, or is that going to be confusing for you? Because it says the same thing, don't it? Okay, that's okay. So, any of these cars, so like at least the bike or something, the bikes might have to go completely out of here altogether, like to the office or something. Yeah, so those two slam vans and any other vans that you can think of. This will be a van garage. All these cars, I was going to say, are have to evacuate. And then the next floor up, where all the trucks are, will be trucks, like the Lightning, the Yosemite, the other slam truck. What is it? The Ford one. You know what I mean? I can't. I wish I could hear. But so eventually, all this is gonna be. This will be van only. I said of all the things that maybe this in the Cadillac stay because they're SUV, but it's not really a van. Yeah. And next place, at least finish the muscle one, right? But I would do a van floor, a truck floor. Maybe I do need to show you mine, and it'll give you ideas, and you gotta do it in your own time. We sell your businesses, and then the next time until like your business say that we're ready to sell again, you just spend the whole day just moving your cars around. I didn't know you could do the transfer thing. I always actually drive cars to empty bays and then drive a car to an empty bay and then drive a car to an empty bay. Sometimes I'll call a mechanic and I'll move two more then once I'm there if I know there's empty slots. Yeah. Transfer. I didn't know you could transfer them. Holy cow, that would save me time. Because then I know my moves like chess moves. And so I could definitely do that, the transfer. Does this get to live here? Not yet. We don't know. We don't want to. Yes. I almost accidentally my own. Yeah. Always people's offices have these, like, the Benny's off road vehicles. Like, everything looks like it's got 28-inch rims in here. Usually. Not yours, but I'm saying usually. A lot of friends I've dealt with, like, their office was always this, like, Benny's off road vehicles that'll never off road. I gotta look. What's this? What's this? What's this? The Oracle? Okay. So yeah, the Sand King goes over in the truck garage. What's the F1 Sand King, ain't it? No? No. So that's just an empty spot. You could pop something right over top of it. F1. F1. Ooh. What is this? The Contender or whatever? blank Sadler. Oh. It's got a ball hitch. That's the only thing going for it. I never liked the Vaca. I really don't. Even seeing it right here, I just don't like that. It looks like it belongs in San Andreas or 3. Like it's dated. It's not a good fake of anything. Okay. So technically, this could go over in the truck garage with the trucks. Yeah, I see you walking through it. I would put that in with the trucks, so that would look good next to the Yosemite and the other trucks. So this goes with us, right? What are you doing? Okay, okay. All right. Do it. Pull me. I'm gonna start smoking heavy since I don't have to walk or drive or I gotta go up the floors. But yeah, that I would put. Yeah, I do need to show you mine. I remember them. I remember what's what too, like because of where I put them. It started getting iffy by the time I got the Eclipse garage. Beautiful. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. The all blacked out Simeons, black on black with a black bumper. Oh, so that's something you can't even do. I'll have to look at mine. I see if I can make it identical to this. Go for it. I got 2 more floors. Yeah. You need an SUV garage too. Cause, cause then, all right, it all falls into place because my sport cars are the only thing that were like almost random. My sedans have a garage. My supers have a garage. I do need to show you mine. I think it would then help. And the bikes. Bikes should be here. This truck should go with the other truck. So this is cool, but it's a little dated for that one garage you have. The other stuff looks so real in that other garage, and that don't fit the script of the other garage. So the either this truck or that blue truck should the bike should end up in here. Maybe I don't know, top floor. At least that top like boom, boom, boom. I don't know because you had 2 bikes in the other place, and you have 2 trucks over here. You know what I mean? One's in one floor and one's in that whole other floor though, the blue one. As long as you remember the name, take that. Yeah, let's just take that green truck over to the truck spot, and then we'll call for a bike to replace it. Right? Boom. And then the blue truck we know is on another floor, but at least the other bike is all the way over here because that other bike can come up here with this wheeler. You know what I mean? This should be like the toy section. This middle garage, top floor is bikes kind of thing. Wow. Olive drab, almost military, but it don't look legit. You're saying? But now you see the other colors that you've used on the other trucks and purposely do this one different, like burnt orange or something on this. But like I'd have to see all of the trucks side by side. I knew there was. Hmm. All right. Would this be one where you do a darker brown, like the bison brown, and then do the orange over it? Maybe even race orange, and make it like this sunburnt orange. Back in the day, though, they didn't have those colors way back in the day. It would have been black, like you know what I mean. But if you don't like the olive drabness, hmm. Oh, I think the sticking out a little more. Those are that's zoomies. Those are zoomies. Them are literally drag fast. That's the faster option. You know why? Click them. But those. Oh wait, hold on. Damn. So the one with the single pipe coming back to your door cab restricts a little power still. Whoa. No, that one restricts. You move too fast. Restrict a little power, and then the other one, the opposite way, where they just go straight up, is more like a demolition derby style, and it can rob some power. That them zoomies are those straight pipes out, and they're literally add horsepower. It's flow. It's right, and yeah, each one gets to breathe its own breathe. But the other ones are too short, and they literally like they like don't have. You have to have some exhaust pressure. In other words, like that. Yeah, that one right there, and just the other piston. Wow, you move around. This one right there is too short, too short, and like they're too pointed straight up. There's still a restriction there, and there's also a chance of sucking in air as the exhaust valves are closing. Yeah, zoomies. Them other ones are those. That was like a demolition derby drag pipes, just to get the heat out the hood. But this don't have a hood. I don't know. I don't think it deserves fenders. It's missing its whole face. No, I think that's what makes this one so special. That's what I thought it should be almost rusty, like sunburnt orange or something. Almost. Is there no liveries? So let's make our own then. It's your call. I think I left mine blank as I could. So your base color, let's see what the darker browns are. That one, the reddish. Hold on, pick the orangish. That one. Yeah, yeah. There was a slightly yellower orange, but I think the other one will give us the rust color we're looking for. Gold, bronze, seaweed, moss. Yep, that one. You definitely. And then you put a bright orange pearl over it. Maybe orange. I gotta see them. We gotta move slower than you usually move. Ooh, wait, that one. And then go back to the other. No, the middle one. Definitely regular orange. Yeah, yeah. That's what I was. That's what I already had vision for this. Like I see an old truck in a barn, and I see it like this already. You know what I mean? Like I already got a color picked out. What I would do with the interior, gauge sweep. You know what I mean? I'd leave it slammed if it already was. Let's slam it. It's a frame dragger, right? Yeah, because it's not practical to drive. It's not like an off-road truck. If it's not off-roading, it needs to be on the road, right? So what I would think is something that has the lug nuts like that to add realism. But like, so what it start with those hubs? The hubcaps almost work on it. What are the other hubs though? Because you're not gonna get the paint to match. I'm just yeah. We don't want a bunch of sidewall, right? Tell you what, those kind of work though. Is that the factory? What's the fact? But what was that last one you just were on before you changed up to muscle? Like backwards order. Yeah, that looks like Corvette rims, and I've done Corvette rims on an old truck like that. I'll send pictures of my uncle's 49 Chevy. Yeah, those are Corvette rims. That works. Yeah, rally sport. I mean, you can change them, but I think those worked anyways. Maybe because I already saw them on there. But of all these other rims, they actually work the best. I swear. No, I like just the chrome lip and the. Let's see if we can get the brown. I don't know if we can get the brown right. Oh, one back. That matches. That matches, didn't it? Copper had a little more orange flair to it. My eyes pick up the hue. Whoa, you went past it. No, it wasn't the dark copper. It was next to that. I don't like that one as much. That's yellower. That's oranger. That's it. That's the one. Uh, I think it takes away from the age of the rest of the truck. I wish you could put like not white walls, but like change the tread to like tread. But you can't with that rim. With that rim, you can't have the vintage tire. They should do that like Need for Speed. Yeah, brown tire smoke. Yeah, this is definitely that. Woo! It's like a barn find. Even though you already own this thing, we just rehauled it. Don't it feel like a different truck? Even with the same rim. That rim fit it because it has just enough chrome around it here and there that rim worked. The mirrors, the handle, the exhaust. Yeah. Yeah. Right. So this definitely goes in the truck garage, which is still an undefined thing. It's the opposite one of the van one. You need to number them. You should get a little note piece of paper and literally write down all your like open up mechanic, write down every address alphabetically the way your mechanic does it. And then next to that, write van, truck, sport, write peanut butter, write Benny's, write F1, write whatever you're putting in there and categorize shit. And then when you find something somewhere else and you're like, "Oh, that needs to go here." It's hard to empty every garage, but if you know what cars you need to put in those garages, the transfer will just happen. And it might transfer to someplace else weird, right? Like the Futo, but eventually they'll all end up where they do need that way. This will all be trucks, for instance. This ain't even the right one, but this can be eventually just all trucks in here. Yes. So you know there's a truck on the floor above us or below us, and it's where's the vans? There's on the so go to the off-road floor and let's get those two vans over to the van floor. Uh, okay. Mhm. I have long-term memory, but your short-term is absolutely shot. Sorry. So these two bikes need out of here. That's why schooling is hard. That's why even stuff you know, when you like not stutter, but like this is something you know, like history or something you like a car, and you still struggle almost to remember facts that you know, which almost happens to me, but I have so much I am remembering. I can tell you how much quarts of oil and what filter it's going to take on any car still up to like 2024. Mhm. Mhm. All right. So these two bikes are gonna go over to the office floor where those bikes and four wheelers were. This will eventually be vans only, and that next floor where the trucks were will be trucks only. But so the off-road one, those two panel vans need to come in here, even if that puts a supercar next to your off-road vehicles. Then it'll be more like, ha, that don't belong there. You know what I mean? You'll get two off-road trucks in that. These two vans go in the van section. Yep, I'll ride with you. Yeah, yeah. As you switch floors, you're writing down 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Uh-huh. Where we just came from, and this is off-road truck. You need to write off-road, like OF next. Whoa, don't write off-road. Not what I said. Trucks, off-road trucks. Yeah. And then the other one is going to be trucks normal, and then vans. And this whole when you're done, Eclipse might not ever have any fast vehicles in here at all. Like each floor. No, no, I'm saying because what you do is, besides those three that we're talking about, the off-road trucks, on-road trucks, and vans, you could do like your like Rolls Royce and Shadow and all the slow luxury cars in one, and then all the slow sedan style stuff or Hermes or I mean the Hearst, like you know what I mean. All the Hearst could go in with the vans right here. I know you got a Hearst. It could go in here. it's 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 like zzz, like a This is the truck bay, not the van bay. This is Yep, and it's gonna throw one of them vehicles to the truck bay. This is viewers are like, I thought this was a money routine. No, this is fixing Grimm's garages. I feel like an interior decorator, dude. It's like, yeah. He said MTV Cribs. You know, they're all nice vehicles. We just got to get them where when people walk in, you know what? So that's the difference. You can have a lot of nice shit, but if your nice shit is like super sport, off road, muscle, like it don't. But if you just walk into a garage and you see like bomb trucks or bomb vans, it kind of like fits. It ships. One of the bikes or something, all of it's gonna leave here. Everything leaves here except for this Cadillac and the front row. The Cadillac and the front row. Yeah, yeah, it's easy on me. Where's the Hearst? That needs to come in here with this one too. Yeah, the Hearst needs to come in here next to the ambulance. Yeah, see, you no, not in this place at all. Like your other garage somewhere. I pointed my finger around like, well, it needs to go here. It was on a different bay that we didn't see then. The third garage, maybe. We only did two of your offices of the three, didn't we? On five, it really ain't. I mean, I would have to wait on you, just like I would have to wait on like Lemon. But if I was hosting, you would be like black screen by now, trying to go as quick as I can go in and out. Like on Fallout, it's still bad because that's Bethesda. But on here, it's like super fast with the five. Like I can really, I don't even get to pick up my pipe, let alone the lighter, and try to smoke. Like it's just boom, we're already loaded in. I lost my smoking times. There it is. So these two bikes go to the office. If you want to ride one of them, I don't know if either of them are two seaters. I could just stand outside here. These are both ones. So both of these go to the office. This is two. Cool. So and then I'll just go with you to the office. and you pull that blue truck over here. Oh, white box. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. So this goes on that top floor next to the four wheelers, where the green one was. Mm-hmm. Chill. For her saying, "Whoa." So what was the green one there? I see a bike there, right? That needs to come up here. So you gotta go to the bottom and put any bikes you do own, like the on the second floor here, to the top, and then plan for that other bike from Eclipse coming over here. So leave an empty spot up here. But then we gotta get into the other garage and grab the blue truck and drive back over to Eclipse with the blue truck. It, I don't know. There, you moved it, right? No, that was the red one. Where is the one we just drove? Did it replace? Yeah, no, it would be here. I'm telling you, when we rode in, I would have hopped off the back of it. Oh, so where'd it go? Did it automatically go to one or three? There's a buggy here. There's no bike. The bike ain't on the top floor. I didn't hop off the back of a bike when like vroom when we pulled in here. Like, yo, it was white box. We went up the elevator, remember? And then we just cut scene to. Do you think they took your bike away? We were in the elevator going up the tube, right? And then it just cut scene us standing at the bottom floor, not hopping off. You went all the way up one, go all the way up three too. But it should have been in two. Should have been in two because there was empty spots. I thought threes. Are you sure? Can you open your mechanic and do it from here to check it, or you have to go outside to check it that way? So get that truck, that blue truck. All right, I'm just stepping out the building then. That'll be easier than going back up for me. It's all about overthinking, and I'm over communicating too, so that one, you know what I'm doing, and two, viewers can think this through. Like we're trying to like do this fast. We're trying to streamline this process. So I don't know what happened to your yellow bike though, dude. Did you just lose a bike, a white box bike? Hello? Wait, I even said hello. Like you completely over. What happened to that yellow bike? But there's a whole another bike over here that needs to go over there. But what if it? What do you mean? How would it put itself back in Eclipse though? And how would it be invisible in the garage we were just in? Like it was a Haikatsu drag, right? Or not drag? The Haikatsu drag's a two-seater, a white box. Woo! So when we pull out, when we pull out of here, like I mean, after you pull this truck in there, you walk outside, mechanic, everything from your truck, truck on no road truck. Remember, you're gonna make a road truck one too. I thought you had it written down. Off road truck was a separate one. Oh man, I thought you had yeah. To do the transfer thing. That's yeah, trucks. All right, so then what I would do is walk out and I would call the two from the other place, um, your auto shop. Get your two auto shop trucks over here and throw these futos where you know they don't go and where the muscles need to be, where old school muscle goes. I'd put these futos because you know that's like a I need to move you. You don't belong here. Your auto shop trucks. Sure, exactly. And I was wondering if it's because it's white box. It just deleted it going up the elevator. Because I was on the back with you going up the elevator. Is it sitting there? It must not have had room over there then. Where'd this other bike go? It's still here. Fuck. We need to get that Shinobi over here too. So both of these need to go where that Buffalo and that other car are on the top floor over there. Yep. So you have to once you do get that second floor, top floor, you have to also call the Shinobi over. Quite odd. But there's no more trucks over here, is there? At the office? There's two at the auto shop that you need to call over to that truck floor. Huh. Scratching the beard. Ponder. The bike's slower with me on the back. That's ridiculous because cars don't go slower when they're loaded down. Even the six seater. Like, you got the Bison, the Albany. There's a few. What else? 6x6. Yep. I thought the Patriot, but no, I don't think the new Patriot, the Mark II. I don't think you can. Hopefully this will stay in here this time. Is there an empty spot for sure? For sure. But go. We go out. What you do is go outside and call the Shinobi over, and that Buffalo will go over where the other Buffalo happens to be in that other garage, even though they're all gonna get switched. There's another one of them fucking. Yo, does your bike? Yo, is that bike up here? That you might have to make a bike. Yo, I, I think that is. Yo, no, listen, dude, listen. Go on. I think that's gonna have to be a bike garage where that yellow bike used to live, because it won't leave that garage. It's possessed. This Buffalo needs to go where that blue Buffalo was. All the cars need to come off of this floor. I wish I could be your assistant, dude, or your supervisor, however you want to say it. Whether I'm helping or I'm telling you what to do, uh, which is helpful sometimes, mental capacity wise. Like I'm not saying you're lacking. I'm saying that like I hyper overthink and process. I'm processing your cars. I can't process all your cars because there's too many Fudos. You got another one. Oh, and here it is. It's on the second floor. Now move it to the top floor. Maybe even move. Wow. Is it move? Oh yeah, you come down, move to top floor. There's a buffalo on the top floor that needs to go over where the shinobi is. The shinobi's at the eclipse. So we gotta go outside, call the shinobi in from eclipse, put it where that buffalo is. Hopefully the buffalo will pop over where that blue buffalo is, even though that's a truck garage. Both of them buffaloes will end up moving. But we're kind of pairing, and it's like a Rubik's Cube. As long as you're kind of getting blues here and reds there, it don't all make sense yet. But at the end, they'll all be here. Yeah, they'll all be where they need. They'll all be in the right spot. But sometimes you actually have to purposely put yellow over in the blue wall so you can straighten out the red wall, like, you know what I mean? And come back, make blue and red. Yeah, sure, sure. Shh. Choo choo. Yep. I don't even know what. You know what? I made my $1 million. I wish you'd clip that. Clip that. I made $1 million a day, and I just stopped. I just completely stopped with the mixed goods, the auto shop cars, the tow trucks. I just stopped. I could money, 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 money. Yeah, I should just peel off and do my own thing, but you really need my guidance. And you know what? You could do getting it from like 20% right now, maybe 30, to like 78, 80%, and then I can help you with the rest. But because some of this just don't matter where it goes to yet, as long as you're, like I said, it's not about getting the right ones out, it's about getting the right ones in to the parking spots, right? So only fixate on what car you do want, where you want it. Find out what you own, have your list of paper on where it needs to be, and get it there. And those weird random cars will slowly leave. And but the weird random cars will, like, you'll end up with a row of 5 Fudos soon. The Buffalo and the well the I said that Buffalo because, well, but that one, because there's a blue buffalo over there, so you're already doing the Rubik's Cube thing. Like all your GTOs need to be in one garage. I see 2 GTOs right here, and I know you own 2 other GTOs. And the Supra. Oh wait, I'm looking at this Porsche SUV. I called it. Um, it looked like this Porsche SUV looked like your Italia GTOs from a distance. From a distance over here on the stairwell, and glancing over at the headlights, it looked like another one of them with the pillar in the way. It looks like an Italian GTO if you don't see the full quarter panel and roof. Yeah, yo. As soon as you don't look, you just step. As soon as you don't see the quarter panel and roof, and you just see the grill and windshield, it looks like a GTO. All right, I'm fucking. I need to get more high, even though, yeah, it does. It looked like it. It could go in that garage. No, SUV garage instead. So you need an SUV garage besides your van and truck, and the GTOs all need to go together. But this can go with the GTOs. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, fuck. Oh no! He almost went in. So you know what I fucked up? Yeah. So you know what I did? I bought the fourth garage. Wait, no, I bought the garage seven a long time ago, and it's full of cars from the 40s. Garage seven's full of cars from the 40s, and I bought the fourth one, and the fourth one is full of cars from the 70s. So I would no, oh, it's yeah, it's a no, it's a so ideally, if I would have known prior or bought them both the same day, I would put all my 70 cars in the seven and all my 40 cars in the four. But it's as easy as remembering that it's wrong that to know remember that where they actually are. You know what I mean? I do want to show you really quick too. There's another bike. This bike's gotta go. Hmm. So this needs to go over in the off-road one, and the bike needs to go over in the bike one. See, it's all about finding what you own and putting it where it goes. You know what? This Rancher could go in the off-road one, but it should go in the SUV one. Even though it's not a luxury SUV, it should go in the SUV one. And this should go not with the Buccaneer, but if the Buccaneer leaves the what's it called garage, these two right here should be where whatever's leaving your auto shop garage. These two are similar to what's leaving the auto shop garage, like almost right, but not 70s muscle. Like honestly, that yellow taxi shouldn't be in there if that's all muscle. Eventually, your auto shop. If it's all your high gloss muscle, that taxi wouldn't be in there eventually. So what do you want to do? Take probably not. Okay, well, we can just move it across the road to the bike. But then you got to come back over here, grab that Jeep, and we'll drive it back over to Eclipse. Did you ever call the Shinobi over here? Call the Shinobi over here too, if you didn't already. Okay, so the bike floor is coming together, right? Yeah. Fuck. I wanna show you mine. Soup. All right, yeah. When you come back from smoking, I want to take over real quick. Okay.
I'm totally getting laid and shit.
Yeah.
Gonna
It'll
have
be
a little
super little or
profile,
not.
little
Uh,
blurred.
I'll just wait. I got 7 garages right here. Wait, one, two, three, four. I have 5 garages right here. I have 2 more at Eclipse, and then I have the 50. So that's what I was gonna say. I have 70 on Eclipse Road. Oh shit. Oh well, I would start right here. Okay. Okay. I can start wherever with them. I like to start here and go east. That way your Jeep's your last call. Yeah, that way when you do get to Eclipse, you can do that. Well, I'm about to show you mine. You can like let me do this real quick because I know it goes here. See, it'll end up being in your spare time or when you happen to be driving a car for fun that it gets in its right home. It won't be work if you write it down on paper. You'll just name everything. Name your garages the way I do. All right, so I gotta go to the bathroom. Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom, but I'll be back before you're done with the dog. Perfect. Right, right back. Right back. All right, I'll be right back. I just fucking plugged in my controller to charge it, so all this is staying. I just got back. I said I had to go too. I think showing you mine would help you, but I also think it would take time. And that's not necessarily with the broadcast title, you know. The last thing I want to do is start another broadcast and title it and then not do all mine. It ends up being sitting in yours watching the mess slowly. Like, I want to help you with it though, but I think it's going to take multiple sessions to get it right. But you're definitely on the right road. That's your 2026. Organize your shit and remember your shit. Like I need to do that with the Fallout thing. I need someone who's literally got hours to burn. Uh, yeah. Sorry, I had one of them McDonald's mocha frappes and yeah, I got a fresh pack. Damn. Why wouldn't you? Okay. All right. Is this your phone still? Oh man. You never did charge it? Shit. I thought it was. But what you were? I, I, all right, yep. Let your freaking shit charge, even if that means you sit really close to the screen or steering wheel or whatever you normally were doing. I don't know how you just like felt like bopping your head around or walking across the room and back multiple times. So you don't have a longer cord of the same USB style or Type C style or micro SD or whatever. Hmm. But so what do you have in that the headset? Is it the mini? Oh, I don't know if it was the mini, the old. So that's odd because yeah, my old phone and my PS4 both had that style. My new phone and the PS5 both have this style, the Type C. And I like the Type C, honestly. I'm just wish they would quit switching everything. But I do like Type C because they can just because there is no up and down, there is no right and wrong. Yeah. Oh man, don't say that. I'm gonna have to move around or something. I gotta keep us moving around if this is gonna be a big thing. You're packing up. He's gotta go back outside and let the dog out. And his headset's dead. He's on his phone. Oh no, just fresh pack. Just take a fresh pack, and if anything, literally ice, literally besides my fresh pack, if I wanted to, would just pinch it between my finger and thumb and not use that hand for the door handle and shit in the lighter. Like, mhm, mhm, mhm. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to. You don't need a bunch of it. You just need your pack, your one head loaded. Oh, oh, yeah. Mhm. I didn't know it lived out there in the cold. No, the piece though does. You smoke a spider one of these days. Mm-mm, not that. I gotta drive us around. You're gonna get kicked. This should be a parking spot for your apartment right here. This, like, it's a Jeep thing. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, what that does is save the meat on your thumb. That little guard. It helps with, yeah, only applying friction to the spur to flint it. You know what I mean? What? Without it? So, yeah, yeah, that that's to stop it from going off in your pocket, and that's to stop the flint from catching a lint in your pocket, and that's to keep wind and rain off the flint stone that hits that spin wheel, the spur. That metal shield does a couple things. Makes them pocketable, makes them windproof. The flint side. If it didn't have that barrel around the front side, it wouldn't be windproof whatsoever. It don't catch lint in the flint. You like how I'm saying that? That's the words. I mean, if it, yeah, works for you. You made it more like the cheap ones, the cheap Chinese fucking lighters. You get five for $5. Oh man, they explode in your hand. No, as soon as you try to use them, they're already like that. You don't even got to turn them to that. They already are like that. Oh boy. Dial it up. Just turn the. Yep. That's nothing new. That's been out. Yep. Oh yeah. You're telling me shit I've done, but not for the bad reasons. You ready? You ready to do a car garage montage? Hey, the freaking happy hauler. Some bitch. Not always, but yeah, sometimes. It says there's a gift right damn there. It gave me it. So I was, yeah, but I was riding around and I was getting it. Like, I was passenger and I think I got it 3 times. Or wait, no, I was driver and I got it 3 times in a row. And I went passenger and I got it 2 more times in a row. I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm trying to let you. Dual. Hmm. Wait till you got a PS5 because you can still use your headset, but when it dies, you just are gonna go to that lesser quality, you know, mic and speaker. But at least the PS5 is anti. Oh, I don't have a headset. I'm not gonna be able to talk to you. Like, no, you can talk to us. Like it made it where antisocial people can't exist and say, well, I would be social. Like, no, you just are. You aren't. Whoa. Yep. They just inserted that in the controller like mandatory. Because they were already putting that much money into the Fours cheap one, like the wire with the speaker and the mic, just so you could say, hey, you started life with a mic. They put it in the speaker, like you will have a mic and speaker. This is a social gaming, you know what I mean? That's how I am. Social, friendly, active. Them are the words. You gotta be sociable. You gotta be friendly with that sociable, and you gotta be active, like actually game more than once a month to be in this circle. Social, friendly, active gamers. Not not just talk. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Mm. Thump. Uh-huh. 4 hours. Yeah, we were making money for 2, maybe 2. I stopped at that million mark. All my businesses are crying. My nightclub popularity is dropping. I think you need to use your paper and pen and write down where you want stuff, not necessarily what's in what garage, because that'll be confusing trying to write down what's hello, how's it going? To write down what is where it is don't make sense. Write down where you want things and push them there. Mm-mm. No, you ain't got to rate each car like how the mechanic is. Just what you need to do is when you call, oh fuck, I tried to steal your Jeep. Off road. Put this in the OFF. No, no, don't even. Please. Grim? Yo, you're gonna make it harder though. If you need that, like how your mechanic works, where you write. So what you would do, if I was you, don't cut me off, please. I got viewers. It makes me sound like I don't have my thoughts together. What I would do if I was you, then you start on the fresh piece of your section of your notepad where there's not this scribble or that code from another game like Fortnite or anyways, and you write your first thing when you call your mechanic, that first business, whatever it was, your oldest building, and then you are going to write down 5 on one side and 5 on the other. You know what I mean? And then you write down the next, just like how your mechanic is and how when you walk into them, how they look. But you're not going to write what's in there currently. You will when you're done. What you're going to write is next to the title of it, like Popular Street or Eclipse Garage. If it's not one of these, right? Or each floor. All right, exit. What you're going to do is write SUV or sport. Like I know that I have tuners on my top floor over here. I'm going to show you it. This was supposed to be from my accumulation of cars, moving my green cars here. So I took what was already in order and made a little bit of an issue because this was supposed to be green supercars, green tuners. Hold on, let me lead. One, yes. Instead of you have, yep. So this is tuners, and then below it's super, and below that was like modern muscle is what it was. And I think I ended up with a sedan or two in there. So it put me in. Yeah, this one needs to move, but that was like a newly acquired. The green and the white, or what? How is yours not? I have black walls. That's how your garage looks. Look at the toolbox, and so this is supposed to be green cars, but like this fit. This just fit, you know. But the Banshee's not supposed to be here. And same with the muscle cars. There's gonna be a Sentinel in there that don't belong there. Like it's slowly falling out of order. Oh, watch. So Bay 2 is super. But I have them all memorized in mine. Tuners, super. Yep. Yep. So this could move, but it just happened to be gold instead of green. This could go in the race garage, but I don't believe there's actually room in the race garage. It's just a race paint. No, it's a race car. I vary my shades of green, right? I mean, I use lime green, crew green. Sometimes I like this. This is a pearl green. This is sour apple, I call it. See the color shift in it? I bought this back when these were brand new, before the Gran Turismo existed, before the Ventorno existed. This was always the fastest car in the game, and it's all-wheel drive. You can see the black stripes, the darker green there, that is put over top of the lime green. Sour apple. This one's got the crew stripe, and it's got chrome secondary. Original rims. This has the original rims. This is a Jaguar. These are pretty nice for a 90s Jaguar. Pantera. Yep. I'm not gonna, with all of them. Yeah. Where's Grim? All right. So I don't want to paint that Viper green, and I don't think I want to paint this Pantera green, but I might just have to move them because, like I said, this is supposed to all be, yeah, with the factory rim. Mm-hmm. Jaguar. You know them Jaguars, the '90s X90, I believe. Like from 1990s, the X90 Jaguar, that rear engine. So this also has the factory rims, but a chrome secondary, and the yep, they both have the factory rims. These front two. So, all right, I don't know if you heard me. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me, but I don't want to make this one neon green, and I don't want to make that Dodge Viper on the last floor neon green. So they just need to leave this garage because it's supposed to be green cars. I could see maybe doing this differently, but I don't mind the cotton candy. But this needs to go where my race cars go. But I don't think it can fit there. Actually, I'd have to check. I don't know if you know you could do that with such a steep car. This one, yeah, it's got the 13. Yeah, yeah, I can do something with it. I don't mind those two colors actually, the cotton candy look. All right, so let's move on. Next one is supposed to be livery, livery. Both of those are liveried. That's what their appearance. That everyone got the Dubachi 70. I really almost didn't want one, but I got it. Boom, right there. Um, and I did it like that tealish aqua instead of like silver or red or black. That's I wanted something a little different, but I almost didn't want that car. And then on this floor, I know I have the Sentinel that don't belong here. So this is supposed to be like modern muscle. Boom, boom, boom. Right? But then these two on the right or three on the right, these just kind of had to be here. Like I was really running out of spaces. This is my 79 Chevy Malibu drag car from real life right here. It has those style rims. It's got a 454 that never would have came in these. They only had the biggest was a 350. And it's got a 4.9 inch. So this doesn't belong here. I know that. I knew that for a while, but this was literally like making it work. Trying to act like I could fit everything until the mansions came out. Everything was too tight. I didn't dare move. I didn't know you could transfer the way you just transferred today. Right. So green cars, yeah. Green cars are supposed to all be in here. So maybe if I can fix the muscle garage, but I can't. Those are just newer released. This is kind of like these front two were just like I didn't know where to fit them. But if this has got a drift tune, which I don't remember, it'll go in the drift garage. If it don't, it needs. Yeah, this is how. If you look at Japanese car culture, this is how they do it. They really do it. It's like half a sheet of plywood for the front splitter and a half a sheet of plywood for the rear spoiler, and then just fiberglass it and then bondo it and then glaze it and you know what I mean, paint it to match. And they don't crack them or break them. And they do run the Yakuzupa tubes all the way up. These tubes, I've done this on cars before. I did it on a 90. I did it on a was it 99 Cherokee? Because my 97 don't have that, but I did it on a Cherokee as a snorkel. The rear had an exhaust, two brackets like a mini diesel stack, and it came all the way up past the luggage rack, the exhaust, and the snorkel came up as far as the top of the luggage rack in the front where the lights were. So you could throw the whole vehicle underwater. I had took a clear silicone and put it all around the ignition system, like the distributor and the plug wire, and everything was truly watertight. So this is supposed to be off-road vehicles. Supposed to be off-road vehicles, and this thing can just be. You know what? Now I have an electric garage, so this has a place. I have a place for that now. Yeah, it's electric. Yeah, that needs to go in the electric garage. It just literally didn't have a place to go, and same with these. These were like, not not impulse buys, but yeah. So this has the cyan lighting, like mint lighting and underglow and cruise smoke, I think, or maybe it's black smoke. But yeah, this thing's really nice at night. This is beautiful at night. It turns into a darker. It turns into a darker. So in real life. Oh shit! I didn't know anyone was with us. Travis is here. I gotta buzz him in. I gotta buzz him in. Oh, it's exit and all exit. What the fuck? How do I get him in here? I'm just gonna invite him in that way. All right. But then I should have after I've switched floors. Anyways, these two in the front don't belong here. This is off-road vehicles. This Mini Cooper, we're calling that an off-road vehicle. Yes, yes, I know. If in a perfect world, all my Mini Coopers would go in the same garage, but in reality, this one's a rally vehicle, the other one's a tuner, the other one's a sport classic, and that's really what they are. So they're in the right garages. They're all separated. You know, they're all separated because they each have a different purpose. That is a rally. You'll see what I mean. You'll get to the other one. It's red and white. It's a tuner. hmm So this electric car, I would love to. I'd love to. This is not a four-seater though. Yeah. So I got this, but that's just because I need this loaded up to eventually get it to a mansion. I figured Travis loves driving his own shit, like stealing shit or calling his own in, and so he wouldn't ride with me anyways if it was a four-seater. Oh shit. Oh no, he does. All right, so we weren't even done though. Sorry. So we did four of them, right? We did four. We got one more. That's fine. It might have been Travis on a moped. Did I pull Travis too, or Travis? Come here. Where'd Travis go? I did the enter with people. He ran so far from the fucking door so fast it didn't pull him in here. So this this goes over in the rally section we were just on. Yo, I can do that. I can do that because I have that Toyota NASCAR truck on that floor. But you guys can't come with me on that, and then that screws up the electric. I I guess. Yeah, so yeah, because I think from that side then it's grab that electric car again. So let me see. I want to pull this into 4 because that's the rally. A vehicle must be removed. Okay. Scary. I've never went this far with it. I always back away because my cars are precious. So I've never risked the biscuit here. Select a vehicle to replace the truck. And then this tuner car needs to leave, but the electric car, I know its place. She could go on the very top floor. I'm trying to think of it's the Banshee that don't need to be in there. Then the Banshee's gonna be in the weird. Fucking A. All right, so hold on. Is this a drift car? Yeah? This is official drift car? Okay. All right, Travis, hop in something. So we saw everything here, right? Do damn. So here's the thing: we're not going to the mansion too soon, unfortunately. Wow, my garages. It's intimidating. This is intimidating. We'll use this. I don't know if any of my cars are gonna end up in the right spots eventually. I know there's an electric car in that garage need to go to one mansion, and this car need to go to the other mansion, the drifter. So drift cars are gonna be at the mansion right next to that tower where we drift, and electric cars are gonna be over at the Richford Villa, and then like pink or kind of luxury, like anything Barbie, like pink or anything luxury, is gonna go in the one way over that mansion by Fort Zancuda. So this absolutely can't go in here. What I'm gonna do is try to buzz. You guys have to buzz in to the Dodge garage. This is the Mopar Villa. Probably. Oh man. I could invite you to an apartment maybe, but then you gotta do the whole thing with the thing. See, that was good. Yeah, that needs to go over to the other one. So just now you remember, right? Man. Eventually you'll get them all in the right spots. Did you figure it out, Grim? Oh, it's a Durango. Durango, yeah, Dodge Durango. I don't know what to do with it yet. I didn't put all the off-road shit on it because you can't lift them. You know how there's multiple lowering suspensions? There should be multiple raising suspensions. So what I would like them to do is put a second gen Ram truck like the Durango and the newer uh, TRX Hemi. Hold on, I'm trying to drag you in. I heard the buzzer. I'm trying to safely buzz. So this is truly all right. You got the S and the regular Buffalo. I just did this one super simple. And then the S was orange instead of red or green at the time. This was like the only other color besides a tealish blue. So if you could raise this, I would raise this 5 out of 5, and the Durango like 3 out of 5 right here. I actually wish you could raise this too. Like, why don't we have raising besides lowering? Is what I was getting at. I would raise vehicles, right? But this is the Dodge Garage. This is the SUV that nobody knows about. This is not an off-road. This is SUV. I'm gonna just hop in so you can see on the screen. SUV. Okay. Oh, we're not taking it anywhere. The Bison's a 6-seater. But yeah, like they're not fully done. I didn't even do the rims on them. They almost are more iconic the way they are. Like how you would. It's like it looked like I stole them. But then other ones like this, like this is mine. Look at it. I made that Dodge Durango. This is that Dodge Durango when they had the click clack Hemi in it. That's what that is. That's the Dodge Durango. Yeah, tick 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 tick. Click clack. Chrysler Crossfire, by the way. That's why that's in here. Chrysler Crossfire with a staggered 18 front, 19 rear rim. All right, I'm gonna switch over to the other one. Oh, one of these days I'm gonna have to do a video of actually doing this. But I'm gonna do like apartments too when I do that, like what the interiors of my houses look like of each like property and vehicle rundown. Now that we're here at that like I'm retired state. So this was a sport, and it kind of almost started to get weird because I would love this to all be European, like Audis. And these two vets are in here, and these two vets just aren't muscle, and they're definitely not super. So this would be an Audi garage really quick, or at least European. Oh shit, I'm gonna invite you to the apartment. Or it's back to the same place. Yeah, I have two here. I bought a regular apartment and I bought a penthouse suite. So and it's 20 cars here instead of 10. I double stack. I did that with the Del Perro. I bought apartment 7 and apartment 4 across from the CEO office. Yes. Waiting for him to be in from the apartment to the garage. He'll immediately see that, like, it's mostly European, and then there's a JDM and 2 vets. And the JDM really could move. I think I have one spot. I'm trying to remember which one of these has a drift tune, but I think it's the Kamada, but it doesn't have it on it. Actually, I think you can make the Cypher a drift, and I think you can make this a drift, and they're not. I don't know about this if you can make it a drift, but it's also not. None of these are. But these 2 vets don't belong here, and truly, this is JDM. Oh my God, nobody ever knows about this. Yo, this is that. You do? You know why? Because this is OG car. This has got the coffee mug in it. Like, if you hop in, there's a motherfucking coffee mug. This is OG story car. Like, that's how you know a car is OG, is when you got shit in the. Hold on, my neck's broken. You can't. When you hop in it, you'll see it. Yo, it's. Look, as you're getting in, look for the. It's a coffee cup in there. Not mug, coffee cup. Like Starbucks. Anyways, it's a story car, though. I'm telling you, it's a story car. That's OG car. Like, this is Franklin and Lamar steal a convertible 9F and another car. But yeah, these vets need to move. That truly the new Honda Civic needs to move. So, but I believe these 2 could be drift cars. This was supposed to be Audi garage, and these are BMWs. But all right, let me grab a 4-door, I guess, huh? This is beautiful. So much for me moving that drift car. That would have been a pain to drive. Yeah. This is like MCV Cribs Garage Edition. They're not full done like every. Yeah. So you saw everything in the Eclipse at the 5 car, and then 2 here. So that's 70, right? That's 70 of them. I know. I heard my tinted glass going out. Oh! I looked down. I looked away. I knew I was just flooring it too. Come on, let's not, because if I get the police after me over a fucking flare, not my stuff. All right, we're here. So I purposely came here after doing where we were because this is similar, and this is one of those you have to buzz, I believe. I'll stand near the buzzer safely without exiting myself. I even turn away so the viewers don't get to see the cars yet. I'm ready. You there, Grim? All right. I'm in here ready for your buzz. Pick the right buzz, not the left. The left is the apartment. You have to buzz this one. So that the other one was supposed to be Audi, like sport slash sedan. Oh fuck! I just walked out. You guys suck. Neither of you have even tried to buzz the fucking garage yet. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna try this again. Sorry. I didn't hear the buzz, but I walked up to it like, come on. Like, what, punching each other or stealing cars? Let's go. Come on, Travis. Fucking get with the program. I'm so glad I'm not doing the whole cribs thing right now. I'm not gonna have anyone play with me maybe when I do the garage sweep when I actually do it. I mean, oh fucking shit, yo, he made me X. So I invited Grim in, and then Travis walked away from the buzzer, so it switched from buzz in Travis to exit. And you walked away from it. I watched you because it spawned me outside. I saw it. No, no, we're doing this a fucking different way. I'm not. I shouldn't have to at every garage do this. Get in the car. Travis fucked it up because I did buzz in Grim, and then it went from Buzz Travis as the top option. The next option right after Grim was Travis. Boom. Nope. Travis walks away from the fucking thing. It says all exit. It it changed the order. This is sedan. These are like almost all stolen cars. Oh, by the way, that's on low tractions. That crew and chrome absurd thing is on low tracks with the factory rim. And this is on low tracks. The gold one, like that Pantera from the other garage, that's actually on low tracks. That rear engine Pantera over there. But yeah, this is all my look at the hearse. I didn't want it. I didn't want black. I didn't want black, so I just did that. But this was sedans, and that was technically a sedan. This is kind of the hottest car in here as far as like a two door. I mean, one of these, the Maserati might be a two door too, but still, or the Sentinel, but still, these are. Maybe I'll put two doors on one side and four doors on the other. hmm Is the hearse the four door? Why? This is on low track. I'm sorry to hear that. This is how you make a drift vehicle out of something that won't fit on that menu. I know you're trying to laugh about it. It was something that did hurt, but yeah, it just yeah, it's fun as shit. So I don't want to put this in here. Ah. Yeah, you get to see the backyard. We'll start out. Ooh. No, it don't work that way. You're just not gonna. Have you seen one of these, especially at night like this? It's beautiful. The lighting, the backyard. The oh shit, she's talking to me. This is electric. Wait, where are you at? This is the electric cars. Oh, you already. So this got the Tesseract out here, the Lamborghini, and the Cyclone. This is gonna be all electric cars here. So that one weird, that French Mini, yeah, that French Mini will be here. Oh, I thought you wanted to see the rest. We'll just do garages. I thought you wanted to see the backyard. Yeah. Damn. I don't know if you can just walk in that garage door. I don't know. Is this a gas? This is a Shinobi. That needs to go. I just bought that and put it here. So, I can't take the Shinobi right now, but that's the only thing that don't belong here. Everything else is electric. Isn't that odd? I'm going to get all the electric cars shoved in here. The Shinobi, I just was an impulse buy because I never bought one back when they were hot or new, you know? But all the rest of this is electric. That's cool. All right, I think we just go back out to my car out there. These are all like factory. Nothing's on the second floor. I don't think so. And I don't think there's anything on the podium either. I'll check that, but sometime. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. Look at the backyard as the sun comes up. Because the nighttime with the lighting would have been even better. But the lights are still on out here.
Hi.
Yeah. Hello. Hello. You're always muted when you join. Hi. Welcome. Good. How are you? How was your day? Mm-hmm. You have fun? It was a real party, like drinking? Hell yeah. This was why you was waiting until the 4th, yeah. So, you want to join us? I believe Grim was host, right? Alright, we can go to the next one. I'm going to be outside where the 4-door was. Because these are all electric. I don't... Oh. I'm at all exit then, Travis. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, Grim, do you want to drive us to the next spot? Instead of... Because that low track's not it. We can do whatever on here too. We don't have to, that's why I didn't make this about my garages, even though I started to. You see how I try to organize everything? Mm-hmm. I think that's why we calmed down anyways an hour or two ago was because we didn't want to do full speed. No, Travis. You're gonna not even. Part of, yeah. Smash. Yep. Yeah, he already had to put it on passenger. I snapped back to SnowRunner thoughts is what happened. And this is GTA, but yeah, you gotta make a car passenger. So we can pull either side. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I might be watching. I don't know. There ain't no one I know, unless it's a viewer trying to. All right, so get over here by the damn garage so this will work right. I don't know. He must be watching. Yeah, he's trying to. That's how people try to get in my circle anymore. They won't even come to. They won't even come. They won't even come to me like, "Hey, I'd love to play with you guys. Will you friend me?" They'll do that. Uh huh. Come here, Grim. Wait, what? Yes. Come on. I heard you, Lemon. That's wild. A Kamala. Oh, damn. A lot. Like pina colada, rum chata, Malibu, coconut rum. Okay. Bless you. Let me know when you're here, Grim. Yeah, well, he's not. Hold on. Bink. There it is. Hold on, this is the Dodge garage. All right, so, well, first floor. First floor of Muscle is Dodge. You want to join? All right, here. Pick up where we're at if you don't mind being intrigued or bored, however you want to say it. I'm going to wait on the first floor for her. Yeah, this is only, we already did part of it, and he said he's tired, and we could definitely do something else. So we can stay active doing other things. I'm just saying I don't want you to get like yawn. Oh wow, yeah, that's all I would be able to handle. I'd be not sucking my thumb, but yeah. So I don't drink often. I don't have a tolerance. But when I drink, I still have a tolerance. I tell you what, when I was on that cruise, I was drinking, and my body just completely handled it like I was a seasoned drinker like Jay. I could have drank with Jay. I was drinking on that cruise, and I just handled that shit. I didn't even stumble around on all the cameras all through that place, everywhere. I was on the equator. Yeah, I was on the equator. You want to see these, or you dabbing doing? Cheers. All right. So this is Dodges on the first floor. This is Muscle in general. And you go up, and that's Chevys. Now, unfortunately, a lot of these are almost black right now because of the muscle look. But they all look good individually, and then you get them all lined up, and it's like, damn, that's a lot of black muscle. These are all Chevys, though. Pontiac. And then this is Ford's, but there's a AMC, a Javelin up here. This yellow one could go now. This yellow one don't need to be here anymore. I'm telling you, it's through me. Instead of people even having the balls, like I sound coarse, right? So some people literally won't even like try to friend me. Like, hey, I'd love to play with you. They'll try to friend my friends and then just appear as like they appeared some other way than as the viewer. Like when viewers appear to me as a viewer and then friend me, it's fine. Yeah, so why didn't you get a hold of me, dude, if you want to be in my circle? Why would you get a hold of one of people I allow, in my circle? Man, I appreciate the views, but I just even checked my messages. It's not like anyone even. I do see it. What do you mean? Because of the other thing? My bad, dude. I got my. So I would love you to tell me in detail if, because you already said it to him before. Say it to me so I can hear it. So, so what do you remember though? Just start from the early. But you felt awake, not dreaming. Because I used to have stuff where I looked down at myself sleeping. Like I was like a spirit looking down at me sleeping. And and I had what you had, but when I had what you had, I told you I was on K. So it was normal to not be able to have any control of your muscles and body, but still be existent, like eyes open, breathing. You know what I mean? Not be able to talk or pick your arms up or. I said we are all peaceful. Oh, I said peacefully. It auto corrected me. We are all peaceful. No griefing. All right, so I gotta get moving. All right, so this is the lowriders. Sorry, Grim. This is lowriders and other like muscle, non-muscle kind of thing. You know what I mean? You got the double. Oh, he's be right back. I made a different. Sorry if this is boring. This wasn't how we started, but I was helping Grim with his cars. So this is drift Tampa, normal peyote, drag peyote, or what do they call it? Yeah, gasser, and then hot rod, and then low rider. You know, so this is like slightly muscle heading into low rider. You know what I mean? From the other one being muscle, the Dodge, Chevy, Ford. How I really try to organize them. You got the double Willard factions here. Oh, that's I like that. This is a Fast and Furious car. This is Dom's from the one with the tank, the oil tanker. Yep, yep. These both are not lowriders, but are lowriders. You know what I mean? The Manana, I think you can now, but I never did it because that's how mine always was, and I want to look aftermath. I want to be the OG. So it's what do you want to do? I don't want to bore her or anyone. So this hearse don't get to be with the other hearse. This is like, oh, they're old overfill. You know what I mean? From muscle into old and lowrider, lead sled. Oh, did you come all the way up? Oh yeah, yeah. Buccaneers. You got the lowrider, the muscle. Her, yeah, and the newer one, the Ford one, Studebaker and the Ford wagon. This fits in there because that really is like, even though it's supposed to be a British vehicle in the game, it looks like the old. It's they all kind of fit here. Which no, I made that from scratch. I thought there's a no, that's I made that with purling it on purpose. Then you see the speakers are dark pearl, purple and like a candy red. The interior, exterior, yeah, I made that like that. I did all that. That's the Benny's, dude. Hydraulics. Hold on, yeah, it should auto pull you. You shouldn't have to do anything. So even though those two are muscle, the muscle didn't end up going all the way down. It's straight switches. Doing our thing is like across the road, but already, what happened? Oh man, you're off to an exciting start. She's off to an exciting start. Why? What, Travis? So, so this is Bow Wow's from Tokyo Drift, and this is supposed to be an RX-7. I already told him it's peaceful lobby. So those are all Fast and the Furious cars. So not all my tuners are red, but I did get each one of these looked good when I made them, and then I started parking them all side by side. I'm like, is it too much? Yeah, I said, is it? Look at the exhaust by the passenger mirror over there. Ready? The rest have see-through hoods or something, like the turbo hanging out, and that one had to have the exhaust like that, you know? Yeah, yep. See it fit here better. It's a tuner. The sport, not the rally. You know what I mean? Oh man. And then this is some of the older stuff. You liked being out in front of our people and all, or was it just for her because it's 21 and she can? So I don't think I have a drift tune on this. Yeah, as long as she was enjoying it, it's not about him, right? As the bro, he's supposed to be there for her. This is the OG and then the OG. This is the sport over here. I left this. This is actually Fast and the Furious, Too Fast, Too Furious. I got to make it a little closer. If I got rid of the two tone, I played around with it afterward. I should have left it how it was. But this is old school box tuner. That Prairie was my first tuner car. Like when you race in the compact series instead of sport and sedan and muscle, and that was my moneymaker. That Prairie Aztec. All right, we gotta go across the road. All exit. All exit ground. Wait, maybe it didn't do all. Whoops. All right, so I'm gonna start drinking. Okay. Uh, I have to go across. Hold on. Oh, I gotta. Go. I understand if you're not here long, as long as you're like, as long as your game's like off. I get it. Like if it's. So I'm gonna invite you to the apartment. Just walk to garage. Yeah, mixing. I know. Just a Long Island, mixing all those boozes, but then you did 5 beers, and I'm not saying you had Long Island, but that's the ultimate right there. That'll. You guys don't have to, but I just. And I'm not in the apartment. I'm in the garage. You don't have to come. Yep, yep. That's good stuff. Keep your brain going. Yep. You have to go in the apartment and then walk. Well, maybe I can. Maybe I can buzz you. I was gonna get a drink real quick. I thought. Okay. So I had a hot coffee and I had a cold mocha frappe from McDonald's, but I'm about to drink. Now that I had coffee and coffee, I have coconut rum. So the newest car, thank you. The newest car in there is the 70s Corvette. The other, what is it even called? I got to come down to it. Sorry. I was at the fridge. I brought the bottle to the drink. Yeah. Anyway. So, yeah, this muscle car don't really go here, but I didn't have room. These are supposed to be cars from the 40s only. Like 40s. So, that's the 67, and this is like a 76. But this planned on staying here next to the other one anyway. But this is supposed to be old vehicles. So, and I have other trucks, but the other trucks are trucks. Yeah, yeah, the other trucks are trucks. So these two had to go here, just for being old, you know? All right. We can buzz the next one. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for watching, Camaro. I didn't see. So what it is, when I broadcast, my notifications are off for all my groups and messages and everything. Anyone tries to send me a friend request, send me a private message, there's only one message I have it set up purposely, like my bio message, that I can see anything posted while I'm broadcasting. Everything else is like, nope, don't distract me, because it pops up and I try talking to people like they're a viewer, and it was a private message to people, so I just turned it. All right, you guys can buzz in. So the other one was apartment 7, and it was cars from the 40s. This is apartment 4 upstairs, and it's cars from the 70s. That's how it ended up. And no, this is not a Mustang. This is an Aston Martin. But these are all vehicles from the 70s, basically. This would be the, like, 90s headlight car. Like, the headlights, like, 90s, but the rest are 70s. It really needed a home. Uh, oh, yeah, yeah. So that is from San Andreas lure. San Andreas, that was the fast one. It was faster than the Penumbra. So there was a Sultan, Penumbra. There was only 4 tuners at all in San Andreas. This wasn't one of them. The one he's talking about was, what was it again? Damn, Stratum. So the ingot was something I hated. The ingot is something that every time you're in like San Andreas, no, I'm saying like NPC cars in Sandy Shores. You're in a Sand King, you're driving down the road. These were the problem vehicle. We hated them so much that we used to demolition derby them. So I low key took one and didn't paint it and didn't do anything to it, but put the armor on it and the brake on it. I didn't even do one. I didn't want the engine all that. I didn't want anyone to like find out. But I had the armor and the brake on it. And it was a personal vehicle. And every time we would just steal these cars and smash them up like Demolition Derby, I had an armored car I was sliding into the Demolition Derby to see if, because the whole idea was last car standing, like smoking, blown up. We would just bash them forever. And eventually, yeah, yeah. And eventually, I painted it up like that. Once that circle of people, we no longer did that. You know what I mean? This is a Nissan GTR. This is 67, and that's 72 to 4 over here. That's 67, 69, and 69 would have had a flare like the Camaro. 67 didn't have a flare. 69 did have flares back here. Camaro and GTR. Japan was doing the same thing our muscle cars were doing, but with their cars. So this would have been 72, 74. If you look at the GTRs from 72, they look like little Dodge Chargers. 72 GTR looks like a mini Dodge Charger. Yeah. And this is Ford Escorts, the British ones. Yeah. All right, we can go. We'll take Zena. So this has got blue lights, blue underglow, and low track tires. Yeah, Cuda, the purple and white. I'll have to circle back around, but I wanted to show you. Oh, Dodge Charger. Nice. He's going to pull that down here next to it. This is on low tracks, so Yeah. You see me with the. Oh, he's about to park his next to yours, so I was giving him a minute. It's actually a bear to drive right now. I'll show you, or I'll let you. If we go down the road and drive this thing, it's fully tuned, like engine 4, turbo. It's. I'd like to say it's a sleeper, and then I tried to make it a drift vehicle. I got away with the Bobcat XL, and I tried to do it with the Regina with the low tracks too. We can take it out on the open road and get it to 40 and take a 90. It'll handle like a drift car. It's too bad you don't have your wheel hooked up. Cheers. I'm gonna take a drink with her. Or she don't got to. Sherry deep in it. Don't drink when I'm drinking. I'm saying I'm trying to catch up, Lemon. I'm way behind. I had coffee and coffee, and you two are both exhausted. And she's woo. Yeah, get up to speed. Get up to speed. Oh, what? They starting? He's starting shit after all that fun at the bar. Why is he starting shit? You can't just have a whole good day ever without him. Oh man. Oh, I can hear him. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Drifted. I wish I could have heard it. Damn. You should have included us. What? I thought it did. Yeah. Maybe it don't. I swear it did. Maybe I took him back off it. All right, we got to move along anyway. We'll take this. We can do whatever, guys. Yo, she needs fun. She needs us as friends. Here, Lemon, we're right here. Oh, that's Camaro. Yeah, this could for sure. It don't have that like purling on it, but it looks so real. Yeah, goes to the auto shop, but the trucks need to go over to the truck bay. It's gonna put the truck over wherever this came from. You you got to mechanic it then. So did you hear me? Did you hear me, Grim? We really need to hang out with Lemon while she's here. I know you want to put this in the auto shop. Where are they? The nightclub? No, they're drunk leaving the nightclub. Hold on, Lemon. We're coming. Or where are we meeting? At the arena. Meet at the arena. They're coming right over here by the arena. Take a left there. Left. Oh, they're right there at that. They're correct. Oh, she's going. Lemon, just give us a minute, Lemon. What the fuck? She's gone. Yeah, and she's in something hyper fast, I bet. I know, I'm trying to be busy with you. We're trying to do friend shit so you don't have to feel alone. He's doing his weird shit over there. What's he mad about that he brought up? Us? The gamers? Has he got a problem with the gamers? Or I thought you were having fun. I thought you were having fun at the bar. He's drunk? Yo, yo, if I hear you say pineapple on the mic, I call the local police over there. Hear me? We already got it figured out. If I hear her say pineapple on the mic, then I'm gonna call the motherfucking police to that address because I know the local police. You know what I mean? You can't call like 911. You gotta call literally the like local department near their landline number. Like, hey, hi, yeah, you guys need to go over. Is he drunk too? He was there at the bar with you. So what's the issue that you guys went out? It was supposed to be a fun thing. All right, don't get in our way though. I don't want to be a problem. I don't want her to be mad at. Yo, yo, yo. Yeah. We're just trying to be your friends. We just don't want you to feel alone right now because he's being funny. And we're here for you. Hey, Lemon, is there any way you can look? Oh shit! Yeah, you had a great time, right? Until now. We're here. Yeah, perfect mono throttle that would just let him roll out slow but smoking. Oh man, he fucking you up. You know what though? Your body's already got what it's got, but he's fucking with what your brain had for its feeling, right? So your body's still full of booze, but your brain. All right, but yeah, be careful. But cheers. I'm not trying to have you not drink. I'm just trying to say be careful, because you had drink. But so what's up? Oh, is Lemon just now leaving her place? What? Her stash house. We went over there. Be by. Wow, of all the places to park. Whoa. Why did you jump like that? I can't. You get a picture of it. Let me get out of the way. You get a picture of it. I don't. I don't see it enough to see it with it night and it. Did you get a picture? Did you get a picture? Yeah. How is it still running like that? You need to though, don't you? Just right there. Yeah. Wham! Yeah. All you gotta do is take a left and a left and left off the bridge. All right, all right. And then both trucks need to go over to the truck garage, but only one can be transferred like how you're doing it. So pull the other truck that you don't transfer, and we'll drive it. Right? All right. Yeah, we're just chilling. Usually, I make a lot of money with friends selling MCs or solo. A certain routine I did for the first 2 hours or so of this broadcast, and just about every broadcast the first 2 hours. Um, Lem, you still here? We trying to link up and play. She was at a stash house. Oh shit. Casino? We just gonna eventually get this to Eclipse, alright, Grim? Yep. Right. Start. Yep. You were doing your thing. What you doing? As I said, they'll all eventually get moved around. It's riding nice. Oh, the casino is to our right. I don't know where you're going. I don't know why you didn't take a right and go up that casino road. No, you didn't even have a plan to. Damn. Yeah, this ain't easy to drive. This don't need low tracks. It'll be extra interesting. I gotta look on the other side. Actually, chrome, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Mm-hmm. Let's see what he's got. Nice, nice. The Drift S10, I believe. I would go in, but she might be coming out. Unless you're gambling. Like, close. You you gotta tell us, you want us to come in and play in there? I just don't want to bore you. I don't want it to be like, if you wanted to be like, drive around cars and... I don't mind my money, but we can gamble, but it depends on if you want chill or you want excitement. 'Cause if you want excitement, we can ride the train like, foo. Okay. I just don't want to come in and you wanted to go out. Casino. So only 4 of us can sit down at a table. That's all right, because there's other. Yeah, Camaro's with us too, my viewer. But yeah, no, 4 of us can sit down at a table. And...
It's premier horse racing at the
Woo!
inside
Hi. Mwah. That looks Halloweeny. I like that. I'm gonna try to not hump on you. I don't want him mad. Er. Well, I'm trying not to get. I don't want her to just run outside and change her mind, and I'm like 8 minutes late to the show getting in a car because she'll be fucking in Paleto Bay. Yeah, I have to keep her cheeks literally in my view over there, but I have to be over here. Like, nah, I ain't sweating it. And as soon as she moves, it's like chasing that deer that didn't just drop. Like, you gotta stay on his trail. Don't lose the trail. You won't ever get it. You've hunted, right, Grim? You know the premise of hunting, like the blood trail and big game hunter. Yeah. Yep. There's some cool outfits. Sorry, I'm just chilling, man. Believe me, if you start hanging around each night and you show peacefulness and co-op and making money and being chill like this, you'll be part of the circle real soon. But the first night or two, I always worry someone's going to all of a sudden start shooting people, or if they were in chat, they would be vulgar or something. Because you don't hear, I got my whole family in here talking with me, like beyond just friends. Known these guys for a long time, and we know each other. So I have to be cautious adding new people to the group for everyone's sake, not just my own. Oh, that's you, Grim, switching through all your shit? I thought that was Camaro. Oh, my eyes. My eyes now burn, even though I just had 2 coffees. I think it's all the lighting in our background right here. Yeah. This is super bright. Oh, everything is bright in here. I know, we could have bet on horses real quick if she'll be back. Huh? I got a first person. Huh? It looks like a dog, not a reindeer, but the reindeer don't have his antlers. As it looks like a dog. The hat's a permanent thing, so when he switches masks, the hat just stays. Mm-hmm. You got a blue one of those? Yeah, it matches the gloves. Wait, go back. No. Match the gloves? What's the next one? 2, yeah. Go ahead, keep going. Do your deal. Yeah, no, them are all redonkulous. Hey, at least we're not doing absolutely nothing, right? We're looking at Grimm's masks. Travis, you're standing directly in front of me. Like, that's like I'm watching a concert and he just stands with his skull directly in front of my 2 eyeballs. Now, you can look at him, just... Oh, you fucked it. Put on the outfit and start over. Nope. Are you just finishing your mess? Mm. Oh, I don't get it. I don't even get why they do that. Why is it so deformed? Whoa. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. There was blue there, but do you really drive around rambulances that much? He's got 2 different paramedic outfits. Yeah. The turtle we saw. And then yeah. Look at how different the mask noses. All of them already. Yeah. Yeah. But the hats all. Yep. Yeah, they're normal. Yeah, I see. But the hat deforms them all. Hey, what's up, Lumpkin? Yeah, the horse. They're all so scrunch faced with the hat on. We're just checking out weird shit, man. Chilling out for the night. I hope we don't lose Lemon. Maybe she didn't want to gamble and she just said, we can gamble, and walked away. I think she's dealing with some life shit, though. So I'm going to leave her be. Yeah, that's the horse. Wow. Any outfit with a hat saved, or no, it just would take it off? The jacket one's a little cooler, honestly, for some reason. Oh, you keep spinning on me. Oh, man. Dude, I'm trying to pack a bolt. Yeah. Duffel bag off. It takes the duffel bag off, though. But it leaves the mask on even when you put helmets on. I appreciate you watching, man. We're just chilling. We was going to gamble in here. We were just waiting on Lemon. I still got you as a friend, don't I? I'm on PS5 Pro, but I play the PS4 version. Shit, I just turned and there's some NPCs got me trapped in here. Yo, Grim. Oh, fuck. I was first person and I backed up because he kept wiggling around while he was switching masks. I was trying to get a good view. Don't do it. Don't get in there. You'll be stuck, man. I was just stuck in a no-no. You don't do that. It was like they formed there around me. They weren't there when I started, I swear. Were they there the whole time? They just spawned around me, dude. They had me swarmed. I was stuck. Hey, Camaro. Yeah, no one's supposed to be able to be in there. That's why I panicked. Go first person and back into it. No, first person and back up slowly into it. Okay, you on PC? That's all right. GT6, yeah, everyone's waiting for that. Hopefully that happens eventually. I look down at the ground and just slowly walk into it. No, I mean I was in there. I was all the way in there, and I didn't even have bump help. No one bumped me in there. Lemon, I just got stuck in between these three people, and I got out, and now these guys can't get stuck in there. I'm like, oh yeah! You feel stuck? Try to move in any direction except for between green and white. Oh, you. I panicked. I was stuck though. Come on, let's go gamble. You ready? Come on, let's go to the back. What? Come on, let's go back here. No, don't get kicked out. We were gonna gamble, dude. You don't listen? Are you sure? It's not like he's taking pictures in here on purpose, so they kick him out for taking. Boom! Invisible. He's just gone. Look at his gloves left after him. He used his phone. All right, I'm gonna do it too, just for the viewer's sake. Delete. I didn't get. All right, I'm back in. Well, I just got thrown out, I should say, but talking PS5 speed. I'm still loading out, and I'm talking about I'm going in. All right, we don't have to gamble. I don't want it to be boring. If you guys want to race and drive and woo, we don't need to make any more money. If you're bored, like want to do money, we can. But I doubt we do money tonight. Like sell MCs or solo grind stuff. I did that earlier. All right, look at them cheeks and thighs.
Luxury valet and concierge services are available to VIP members.
Oh, you don't want to spend money? You're saying that's fine. No. Uh, yeah, come on in. You can. I want you to sit right next to me. That way, we get group picture. Me and you are in the middle. Grim's my right hand man. You're at my left. Left hand's closest to the heart. You never heard that? Queen at your left and your best man at your right, holding you down. What? I gotta see it now. I'm sorry. I try to just dismiss it. That's the ghoul from Fallout. Oh my god, hold on. You get out of there. Or point at her. Point point at her so you can. Wait, Travis! Travis, you fucking shunt me again. Oh, that was Lemon. I just backed up. Everyone's pushing the shit out of me. Lemon, it's okay. Travis did it like 8 times already. All right. She looks like no. Let's go. She does look like a ghoul. Does look like a ghoul. Does look like a ghoul from Fallout almost. My viewers don't know what to think. I think I lost 2 of them. Let's go. Let's gamble. I keep getting pushed is all. Sorry, Lemon. I was really getting pushed a bunch. Travis, dude. Travis, you are the Fallout 76 dog at my camp. What? No, roulette's no good. So you're gonna do a walkthrough with us? Yeah, yeah, you test it. All right, so Lemon, you want to be on my left, and we'll leave a spot for Grim on my right. Where's that's 3 card. That's what the fuck they using? They're using our table. They broke it. I think too many people were doing high stakes poker because that's 3 hand and 3. That's roulette. So let's go do the. Sorry, Lemon. You guys mind coming down here? That's 3 hand. The classic. Here we go. Here's blackjack. Grim's looking something up. Come on over, guys. Go ahead. Pick left or whatever.
Hi
Oi.
there. Welcome. And now your bets. Welcome. Please, welcome.
All right. You good? I'm gonna start lower and see what happens with her.
Please place your chips down.
What? How did you do that one?
A 10.
I hope I can move over one too.
Nice to have you back.
That's what I was trying to. You don't want to sit next to me, is what you're saying? I gotta wait on Travis to gamble before I can back out.
Would you like
What do I got? 19? I'm gonna stand. Hold on, Grim. Give me a minute.
That's a
Oh yeah.
12. That's a 16. 19.
All right.
Hope to see you again.
Yeah, I am move. There we go.
Back for some more,
Thank you guys.
Hi
That's
there.
what I was trying to do.
Welcome.
That's what I was saying.
Your bets, please.
No, it's all right. I'm trying to get. If to me to get Travis in view, I get Lemon's boob. Just Lemon's boob. If I get Travis's face, but I can get. Would they switch the camera? You used to have 3 different. Now it's just first and third. Hold on, they screwed it up. You used to have the different angles, right?
Okay, bets are
Yeah. I did.
a 6.
Just first and third. I used to be able to wide camera this and get all of us sitting here.
That's 17. 17. I see 16. A 6.
I got 16.
A 10.
She has a 10.
Another card. Do you want another card? Would you like another card? Your move?
You know what? It's a 16. 1. I'm gonna stand.
Another card? What is your move?
There's only 25 cards that are.
10. Do you want another card? Would you like another card? What is your move?
Well, it'd be 26 cards, not 25.
That's 17.
Oh, she fuck. That was my last one. I got 19 and she had 19 last one. I lost by 1. I had 16. She got 17 just to get me.
Time to send in your bets.
We don't have to do this a long time. I did 100. I don't want to do 1,000 each time, but it's crazy because over there I'll do like 10,000 each time at the high roller. But I'm just getting a read of her. I don't want to lose.
That's 6.
I think it's just like
15.
you got to read them out.
And that's 20.
20.
15. That's a 5.
Well, when shit happens, yeah, because your brain has to process a bunch, and it took away.
Do you
You
want
know what I
another
mean?
card?
That's what happened. If you would have just been chill and music and fun, and and I don't try to do that to you, but I'm 20.
Your move? Do you want another card? What is your move? 15. Good dealer bust.
Dealer bust. So I I only did 100 and I did 100, and the first one was a draw, and the next one was a loss, and then that one was a 1200 win. So
Now you
I'm up.
lose.
But cheers. You want to win big, but you're gonna lose the next one probably. I'm doing 100 again. I'm doing 100 because I feel like we're gonna lose the next two or three. All right, cheers to drink.
5. 10.
I took a big gulp
There's a 13.
and then smoke.
15. I see 16.
16.
Roll.
Uh
7.
oh, she's got 17 probably.
That's a 16. Another card? 19.
Then she would have to go again off of 12
Would you like another card?
or 11. I mean,
Your move?
I keep trying to make even numbers. What are you? I'm 16. What are you? Damn, I think she's gonna bust herself, but you could bust your own self. You can't win if you lose, but she could lose for herself.
A 21.
Oh my god.
Another card? What is your
You
move?
know what?
14.
14. My 16 just went to 14
Your move?
because I have an ace. I have an ace. I had room.
I see 16. Would you like another card?
So I had an ace, so I had room to play. I turned my what was the 16 with a 5 and an ace.
15.
I got it. I
And
went to
toss
14 because there was an
20.
8, so I made it into a. I told you she was gonna bust though. Uh, so she's gonna try to win the next three. Okay, don't bet a lot. I might even bet less, like nothing, like a dime. It's $10 or whatever, not a dime, but in our economy, that's that's why they quit printing pennies. All right, so I think she's gonna win the next three or screw us.
Please?
Hey, Josh, you guys betting? No one betting. Hello, hello.
All bets
Nobody
are
put
closed.
chip.
It's time
Oh,
to play.
sorry.
A 4.
Oh, you're good.
That's a
Hey,
4.
so I wish I could just talk
That's a
with you, or
4.
I wish you could tell me what he did. What did he do to just fuck everything up?
There's a 13.
Or you don't want to
A
bring it back
13.
up right now. We'll
There's
do
a
that
10.
later.
A
13.
10.
Yeah, do that later, but remember it because you always say I don't
Another
remember,
card?
and then you say, "Oh, it was a long time ago," and
That's
just
a 14.
ooh,
Do you want another card?
Travis got away with it.
That's 21.
Oh fuck!
Would you like another card? Bust.
Oh, I bust.
Another card? Your move? 10. What is your move? 18. Would you like
I
another card?
bust double down. I had a.
Your move? A 15? A 21.
Oh no, you guys are all in a rough shape. You got. I busted myself, but we all lost. So you're gonna lose the next two. You're gonna lose the next two, guys. I know the computer. You'd be lucky to win these next two. Now after that though, after these next two,
Bets are
you
closed.
will make
Let's
money.
begin. That's 11. That's 6. We have 9.
So after the next hand of junk, after this hand, I will bet a bunch of
That's
money.
16. An 8.
I have an 8
A
total.
12.
You have a 12 total.
That's a 9.
She has a 19 loaded like a gun. You're fucked. I told you. I know how it works. I've done this before. I have the money and the time. I've done this. When you sit here for 2 hours gambling, you learn the NPC.
Would you like another card?
Yeah, but it ain't gonna matter. She got 19. I stood on an 8. What? I pressed the wrong button.
Your move? 14.
If I win on an 8, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
That's 19. Would you like another card?
You might draw a lemon. You might have got lucky.
15. 17.
Yeah. Who won? Anyone? Who won? Nice.
And now
This is
for
good. I don't have a good feeling about this one either, but I'll go up to 100, so I could be profitable. The next one, I'm gonna go 5K after this.
it's time to play.
No, what?
A
Hey,
4.
Josh, you joined the on for us. Thanks. I thought you wanted to play or talk.
19. That's a 14. 14.
14.
That's a 12. A 2.
Oh,
Another
man.
card?
She's gonna play whatever card. She's gonna get a 5, 6, and a 4 if she needs
You
it.
want another card?
What are you at? I'm at 14.
That's 17. Would you like another card? Your move?
No, 21.
Another card? What is
At least I went up to 100 instead of
You
10.
want another card? Your move?
She's gonna play all sorts of weird cards. Watch.
A 15.
She's gonna get exactly.
And the house is
Oh,
busted.
what? We all win. Nice. Yeah, you doubled right up. Yeah. So I'm gonna bet a bunch.
Please.
Huh? Sorry. It's true though.
Bets are closed. Let's begin.
It different for each of us then.
There's a 7. An 8. That's a 12. A 12. We have 13. 17. 2.
I got 13. That's a risky one.
Card?
Right. I went to Vegas. I didn't gamble.
Another
I
card?
took pictures of everything and walked 4 miles up and 4 miles back. From the Caesars at the south all the way up to Luxor at the north and back. Daytime going up in the 110 and nighttime coming back. And nighttime in Vegas is a whole nother thing.
That's a 16. Another card?
What does she have? Yeah. I'm glad I saw it day and night. I'm glad I saw it both.
What is your move?
Oh, I had the sphere. I have pictures of sphere and that Ferris wheel, the AC Ferris wheel
That's 19. Would you
near
like
the
another
sphere.
card? That's a 12. The dealer's bust.
Oh, you did the Luxor? The Luxor, that concrete one? That's way up north. So you had to hike to Brooklyn or New York City one, and all the rest, Paris and.
Time to send in your bets.
You're all right though. What?
Please.
With the don't not yeah, don't even I was are you talking about not that wedding, but don't I don't want you to say anything, just
Time
don't.
to play.
There's a question, but it don't even matter.
That's an 8. 20.
I'm trying to not have her get caught up with explaining something to me.
19.
Yeah. See, yeah.
We have a blackjack.
She got blackjack on us for the Arizona trip. The 4-wheeler trampoline. Yeah. So when she right, we didn't even get a chance. So get this though, if we work our way up to a blackjack, she can still have a blackjack. But if she has a blackjack immediately like that, she just screws us. So, yeah, she blackjacked. So she blackjacked before Lemon even got her first card, let alone a chance to earn a black. We didn't get a chance to blackjack like she did. If she always gets to after us, if we have a 19 or a 21, she still gets to, right? But her having one, we don't even get to try to work also for a blackjack. She just says, "I have a blackjack in my hand. You guys lose."
I see 16. 15. That's 11. That's a 9. Another
I have an
card.
11, so I can go crazy over here.
And that's a bust. Would you like another card?
She is a 19, maybe.
That's 19. Do you want another card? What is your mood? There's a 13. Another card? That's a 16.
She's screwing me. She's gonna make me bust. I'm gonna stand.
Your mood?
She gave me a 2 and a 3 on a 4 and a 7.
Your luck could change soon.
Travis tried to beat her in the head.
Your bets, please.
Uh, mm-hmm.
All bets are closed. It's time to play. A 2.
With, oh, I don't wanna.
A 12.
She's muted. She's muted. I was trying to ask a question, but she gonna instant blackjack on us and fuck
Do you
us?
want another
No.
card?
We get to play this game and work towards. Oh, that was bad.
Another card?
That was horrible.
And that's 20.
That's
Would you
20.
like another card?
Yo, if you would have got my card, that would have been too much, right? Stand.
What is your mood?
Why would on a 20 she asked me if I want to hit again? Yeah, I want an ace. Yo, she got a 22. She fucked me.
And thank you for playing.
Are we out? We out of here. Lemon already had quit gambling, so
Have a good night. Time to send in your bets.
I'm telling you, SnowRunner vibes. Lemon, when he runs too, he pushes like the Fallout dog. Fallout 76, you know the pet in your Lemon. All right, we're out of here. We're out of here. That place sucked. All right, you were over it. We're over it. A roulette wheel, you mean? But we're out of here though. Let's go have some fun. Okay. Yeah, that's how. I don't know about real life, but you got to bet a certain way on roulette. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's like black and odd or red and even or. Just let me know when you guys all want to go outside. I guess I'll get a 4-door loaded up. And you guys each want your own independence. That's fine too. But I'm just trying to chill. What do we got out here? Everyone else does have something out. 2-door, 2-door, 2-door. Okay.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride?
Hmm. Damn it, what do I really want? I might want to pick something fast if we do end up doing independent. Where did I put that? Office.
It's on the way. All right, I'll get back to work.
Yeah. Can't go wrong with doing that. I almost picked something else, but I need to be able to keep up if we do go separate. Shit, I was supposed to get a fucking four-door, and I didn't even. I feel like everyone does want to drive their own stuff. You guys coming out? You guys coming out, yo? Everyone's up in there. I'm about to pack another one up while we're stationary. There's a drunk person out here. There's a really, really drunk person out here. Oh, fuck, it's Lemon. Lemon. Shit. You want to ride instead of drive? No, I know. But that's alright because I know Travis and Grim. Grim could always pull his out. I said I fucked up. I said I saw yours and I wanted to be able to keep up if you didn't want to ride with me. Just ride with me and they can ride together. Or is that trouble? I'll get a four-door. Listen, I'll just get a four-door. Oh, see? That's why I grabbed this, because I didn't want to not be able to keep up. Oh, okay. So I will grab a four-door? Say yes. Okay. I'll take that as a yes, so. Fuck. Now that I called this, I probably can't. So I got this. I got us if you do come back. I did say four-door. I needed to do shits. Did you lose him? What? I thought you got away. Turn around. Oh, what? I had you. I had you, though. Look, you see that? I let the car take out two of them. Well, I jumped that person, and I missed that pole. And there's the boy right there, right? Watch this. Bird! Well, he wouldn't have seen that. All right, guys, let me know when you come out. I'm losing 1 star. Don't push. What happened? Grim, are you still gaming or are you falling asleep? What the fuck? Why did we just stall out after gambling? I would have drove cars instead of gambling. Huh? The dog? Didn't remember at that time. Where's Travis at? Everyone's cars here like they're still in there. I just don't want to get you in trouble because it's just me and you in the car is all. But I did get a four-door so we could all ride together, so it wasn't just like 2 and 2. I just don't want to bore you, but these guys are just sandbagging right now. I need to pack up though. I really do, because I need to. I know you said you're watching that video, but I thought you were gonna like hop in the car and go with. I didn't know you were gonna park up. Are you doing it? Doing it? You doing what he's saying? I'm just trying to go though. I don't. I don't want to just. So I don't usually use that word. That word had to be developed though, because sometimes with Jay, and you know exactly what I'm talking about. I just don't need that. Just say, you know, you're done, and we would have continued. Travis continued. Or was that Grim drove? I thought we were right. No one even listens. Travis, what are you doing? All right. I thought we were doing something together. Yeah. Yeah. I was just trying to chill together. I asked for way too much, I guess. We almost did it, and then we gambled. I get we didn't want to do the garage thing, like as a group. That's fine. I didn't care about that, and I don't care about making money. I just wanted to laugh and have some fun and be easygoing, so Lemon would be able to recover from. She tried to have fun earlier, and then it got shattered, and I'm trying to not have this be a bad thing. I just was like, there was no. She's here. She's with me. No one else wanted to get in the car and just do the next thing. No, she was at the seat the whole time until you walked away after Travis. She never was AFK. What do you mean? She gambled with us. She was sitting next to you. I mean, no, I don't know. I don't know what you mean. I don't. No, I had her in my view. I said I had her in my view the whole time. She had on the black top, and you definitely heard me wrong, because she was standing by the car. She was standing by the car the whole time. I said I'm keeping her. Yo, he's because no, he's saying it all different. I I yeah, I said I'm saving. I said I'm keeping her in my view. Yeah, I said. All right, let's ride out. It was the loading. That's the loading screen. No, that was the loading screen. That always is. Hmm. She had to stand there. She had to stand there by the car for a minute and do something. Yeah, yeah. The casino. You're not listening still. I tried to backtrack it. The casino car. She was staying next to it. Yes, she did AFK. And I said I'm keeping her in my view, so if she decides not to gamble and run outside, I'm only a couple steps behind her. I remember exactly what I said. No, I just making sure I got her too. I'd said it all already. Yo, we get a ride out. I just wanted to chill in a four-door and go somewhere. What there? Even if they're there ain't nothing that really happens. I'm not doing Franklin and Meyer missions. What's up, Lemon? Maybe hop back in. I don't know why we got out. I thought Grim was getting in when we stopped here. You can pull out something if you want. I think you can pull out a two-door if you want, because no one else is. Travis is making his. Hold on.
Damn, man.
I know. I know. Yeah, we were listening, Travis. Sorry. Everyone started. Oh, yeah? Why'd you hop out, Lemon? We could be rolling. Criminal damage. Oh, yeah, yeah. All right, I'm going to leave it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Lemon, I'm parking the car around back so you can't hurt me. Go for it. She's good at the Red Dead stuff. That's who taught Josh. Hello. The criminal damage allowed? Yeah. How about you? There's a lot going on in the criminal damage and GTA. Boom. Damn. Lemon, the fire trucks? I'm just trying to keep my car out of the range. Josh, are you joining? Grim, you're host, right? I say if you. Whoop! That's why I'm parked where I'm at. I shouldn't get hit. I would say cheers, but you guys got like 2 minutes left. Sorry, I'm smoking. I'm gonna take a drink and then I'm gonna smoke. Oh, you guys gonna do like? Ooh. I would say if we want to just chill, you do chill. But I get it if you guys are gonna do grind. I don't want to stop the grind, but I'm on chill mode tonight. What Travis did? Travis, you're supposed to kill the NPCs. Okay, Grim. Yeah, no, I think he at yeah. I don't know if it was the car or Lemon. I watched it all. He got both of you, one after the other. Like, I'll make more money if they're dead, instead of fucking just shooting more shit. Well, it depends. Sorry if it's loud. Okay. You guys have a good night. Or I figured Josh was gonna go with you if you're gonna make money. All right. Good night. I understand. I understand. These guys are going to. Oh. All right. Ready? Out. No. Whoa, 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 whoa. When you guys are ready. No, I don't want to get the boys, the police. We we just did criminal damage where we don't have the police. Mm. Baka, I knew he was gonna melee you. Is that Ruger or a whistle? Ruger's got the highest pitch. Why does he do that? Get CJ. Get CJ. The boys. I I knew you guys had the police on you, all that snowball bullshit. Lemon, you got law? Oh man. I knew you guys were gonna get the law on you. That's okay. That's okay. I know it's not money night. It's fun, and if that's fun, that's fun. I don't. I usually try not to die repeatedly to him, but I definitely walk up and let him get me. Oh, I just got 1 star for nothing. I just said I always. Yo, I did nothing, nothing, nothing. I got 1 star. Yeah, I mean, they didn't even hit me with their car. Yup, yup. For real, they got me though. It just went from 1 to 3, and you didn't do anything. Was there anything in there? There was something. Yeah. Are they still chasing me with the lights on? Oh my god. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Alright, mark it. I'll go there. I gotta get away from all that. In real life, I wouldn't just walk down a road towards explosions and people shooting at cops. You want in the car, or you want to continue with Travis? Wait, what are you doing? I'm trying to pick her up. What are you doing? Oh, you didn't say what you were doing whatsoever. You just showed up. Who's getting shot? You don't want to ride with? All right. You trying to keep? You trying to keep going? No, you're gonna end up with law. That's what I didn't even. Grim, you're off the radar. What is that help with the? Why did he go off the radar? That don't help with the cops. Holy shit, Lemon. Where? Yo, you didn't say I'm going this way. Keep up. Nothing. No, you're like gone. You're all the way past the casino. I just looked on the map. I'm like, I thought I was keeping. Oh, Grim. I got 3-star. Oh my god, you got. Alright. I'll just keep the law. Because that's the only way I'm going to be able to play with you guys, is just be involved in it. Why can't we just play with each other without the fucking police shooting us? Why do we... No, like the ramp buggy and shit. Why can't we go to the airstrip or the casino? Like a place where there's not police and use the ramp buggy. No, but the ramp your ramp buggy hit like multiple police vehicles. All right. Yeah. The law is fun. No, I want to have fun, but the goddamn ramp buggy could be fun without being shot at by the cops. It's as soon as the ramp buggy gets his own law from driving over the police or under, then we also get the law. Instead of us just picking a spot where we can use the ramp buggy and not the police involved. If we would have went down to the airstrip or up Sandy Shores. Yeah, there's always something though. Oh, I was trying to get up to normal roads again. Where'd you guys? You guys came to me? Yeah, I was trying to get up. What do you guys want to do next? We all got armored. Nice. Travis went right over. Yeah. That's not a 4-door, though. That's the 3. Grimm's holds 3 passenger. Where'd Lemon go? I don't see her even. Oh, she's over by. Alright. This way. Why did you. Oh, I guess it goes in water. He went in water. Did you lose the law, Lemon? She might be coming back this way. Alright. Alright, can we do car tag? Can we do official car tag with random? So sometimes we do it and it's like all muscle or all sport car, like so it's comparable. Okay. Popularity or drink? Well, 4-person is like tag. But you gotta pick an area. You can't like run out of that area so you're way off on the map, like run away. I thought nightclub. Where you guys? Oh, yeah. What, your popularity? Actually, you just invite us all down there. I'm trying to drive like a maniac, keep up with that GTO and you, and oh my god. You just invite us all down there? I mean, I would ride with you, but why are you going that way? Can I just ride with you if you're going that weird way like that? What are you doing? I'm looking. I'm I'm looking at the map like that ain't even the right way. Okay, Goofy. Yeah, you were really, really quick until you were really, really stuck. Yo, I'm serious. On the back of the hoodie, it's gonna be "I'm stuck." Yep. The lemon I knew. Well, that's not the idea of it. It's tag. It's 4 people in like muscle or 4 people in sport, 4 people in off road, and we pick an area. You literally block. You listen. You literally block off the area. Like you pick a square, and you can't just leave that. You can't leave that square and like run off. The idea is that the 4 of you are in an area, and one of you is it. Cat and Mouse was a racing game for us, a literal racing game on Gran Turismo. No, this is rolling. Like tag is rolling. Anyone could be it. Anyone could be it in tag. But you're saying you gotta switch, and whoever's it has to be in that car, and that means time switching. I'm just saying we've done tag. We've done tag before. You just all got to have muscle, or all have sport cars, or all have off-road vehicles. And I'll show you some of the areas we use that are good. The airport is one of them. Sandy Shore is not just only the airport, but the city, little town. There's a couple spots. But we can't be switching who's driving what car. You just switch who tagged who. Who's it? Who's it? I'm it. Just like humans running around in a field. Who's it? I'm it. There's, you know what I mean? You're saying a hunter thing, like someone hunting the you know what I mean? But that's not tag. That's not tag. Well, that's what we were doing with sport cars. We were doing with sport cars. Yeah, yeah. If you want to do that first, you can be the mouse first, right? But then we'll play tag because that's you can do the cat and mouse. Well, you just so why are we even talking about? Yeah, I was offered to do the cat and mouse thing. I just said we could do the cat and mouse thing immediately. Like, I'm going to bed. If they're explaining it to me. No. I kind of wish sometimes the viewers could hear the whole conversation because I sound confusing, but I'm confused. He just like we were trying to plan the next thing to do, and then it's man. Hey, Lemon, did you get your message? Sorry, I couldn't say it in broadcast. Oh, you're good. I don't mind having fun. I ain't trying to not have fun, but I just we could do either or the cat and mouse or but tag's like impossible with less than 4 for sure. Oh yeah. Where's Lemon at? Lemon want to try to tag him? I'm gonna end up getting the police after me. I just almost went in the water over this. These little pieces of metal fence almost sent me into the water. All right, so what's next, though? Where's Lemon? Lemon out there on the roads? In the passenger seat? Fuck! Are you been in the passenger seat with him the whole time? Because I didn't know that. I thought you were in your. So when and how? Because I thought you were in the nightclub, like standing in the nightclub. So when Travis has been chasing you around, Lemon was in the car already. What do you mean, custom? When you went to the... I don't even know how you guys got all the way over there. Alright, you want to do cat and mouse? Well, you gotta stay in this airport region, like not up north in the arena. And but it's hard because it's not. So first off, Lemon needs to also be a hunter, unless she really needs the AFK. Okay, okay. Because otherwise, we almost still don't have enough people to do cat and mouse or tag without 4 individuals. I should just ride with Travis and smoke weed, because this is not it. We don't have 4 individuals. I might as well just ride with Travis. But here, Travis, I wanna be a passenger. I grabbed a 4-seater earlier. Yep, yep. Me and Lemon just give in. This is what Grim wants to do. This is what Travis wants to do. And yeah, Grim loves it and Travis loves it. Me and Lemon love smoking weed and passenger seating. Sometimes she gets anxious and she has to drive, but she drives so fast no one can keep up with her. I try to tell her, just slow down a little bit. Do whatever. Do whatever. But yeah, I just want to have fun. I just want to keep you not tired. We gotta be bored. I don't want to be bored, but like, as long as you're not bored passenger, like using your hands and doing like I'm about to smoke. But also, yeah, if you start to get like, yeah, passenger ain't it, just let us know. And you just say get your own blanket. Why would he? What an asshole! Get your own blanket. I would give you. Oh man, of all the blankets you got. So that's crazy because he's like, I want your warm blanket. Go find something else to cover up. Yeah, I can tell. Yo, he don't care about you, yo. For real. He wants your warm blanket, and you can just be cold or find something else cold and put it on you, and we'll start warming it up. You guys each have your own blanket, and then each have another blanket. And yeah, I don't know. I have 5 blankets laying around right now. Right now, I got 3 blankets besides the comforter and the sheet, and I got 2 other blankets over here. One's fleecy. One looks like Yoda. Like, hard to explain. It's like this Yoda hoodie / blanket. How did you do that? Yo. Without hydraulics. By the time Travis figures it out, look at. He's on the upper level. The upper level should have been almost off limits, but yeah. Because he's worried about you. Bink. Travis wasn't thinking up when he saw you on the map. Whoa. I think he's got his camera different. Are you first person, Travis? He just hit a pole. Okay. He can't though. It's like literally a rhino trying to catch a mouse. A rhino trying to chase a mouse. Not a cheetah. Fuck! Earlier or just again? Yeah. Okay. I didn't think he did it good. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, you're good. We doors, both doors. He pinned him like a wrestler. There's fuel cells. Was that Drew that yawned? Oh, fuel cells. Go right. Oh, yeah. Well, or follow him and take longer. Oh man, I know where he is. Yeah, yeah. Oh, come on. Don't. I already know. Oh, he's gonna blow up, Travis. Travis is like, I'm gonna get him. He can't fit in the next. Yeah, I know. I already knew it. I thought that was a through and through. It used to be. Really? I thought it. What? Oh, geez, Lemon. Immediately, my head heard. As soon as you, oh my! As soon as you said that, it made me. That was like PTSD, but in a good way. Like I've heard that. You hear me? I've heard that. Like too much, too thick. Hey, it's gonna blow up. Hold on. You just recall it. Recall it before it blows up and it moors mutuals and okay. Or not. Just driving into an oil tanker. Or I called it. Oh, I thought it was on fire. That's her clothing. We just went on top of the helicopter somehow, from under it to on top of it. Oh, you're not gonna recall it? Oh yeah. Come on, Travis. Think of ahead, not right in front. I don't know. Travis did some really weird shit. He went in this parking lot. I don't know why he didn't just go fast, follow. So Travis, you should have took more of a right from the ramp that he ramped. Instead, you went left, but then you did go right into a parking lot you knew had no exit. We were in there earlier and there was no other exit. I don't know. He did. Travis gave you that, Grim. I don't know why he did that. He, Travis trapped himself while you got away. What do you guys want to do? You want cat and mouse more? What do you want to do, Lemon? We want you more up unless you're still smoking or eating or something. What do you guys want to do? For real. Maybe. Sure. And you can take Travis's perspective. Okay. Because it is different. It is different. You don't see all Grimm's slick moves. You just see Travis stepping over his own feet. Yeah, yeah. I was like just watching Travis step on his own feet. You know what I mean? All right. Yeah, it is different. The view. How many times that Grim dodges or does things? Because Travis misses some of your slick work that you're doing. You can't see it. You can't see it from over there. You can't see it from over there in that perspective. It's a little funner being in this car, even if you are the passenger. Than right. I don't know why we came. Like this is. One of these times, though, if we can all get SUVs or muscles or something like you wouldn't think is fast, and have like, oh, you're it, oh, you're it, as we smack each other and do Travis stuff. Like we're all Travis. Like you know what I mean? We're all trying to get that person or avoid the person that is it. This is everyone get that one person instead of one person trying to get any one person. Yeah. When he got you earlier, it blew the doors off and started smoking. Oh man. You know, every time someone says that, every time someone says that, it makes me think. Nothing. Lemon might have got it, but she might not have followed along. It did. It did. I was more if it rang you the first bell as soon as you first heard it, let alone me saying that. Oh, damn. Oh, so if Grim can guess the right word and say it again, yes. My last. No, no, but she got it now. It's all right though. It's not to be like I'm purposely over. It's the broadcast. It's talking in tongues. Oh! If we can get on that white wing or on the top of the yellow. Oof. I keep like I could just be smoking weed, but I'm not. I got my beard in my left hand and my right hand's on the right stick, and I'm looking around. But like I'm doing the thinking thing, or like I don't. So if I had to just completely shave my beard off, like not even a little goatee, I'd damn near go insane for the first week because of how I bring my hand up and scratch my beard when I think or when I'm like almost anxious or processing something or you know what I mean. I don't nonstop do it, but yeah, if I reached for my thinking beard and I didn't have it, uh, so you do the same thing anyway, even without the. Okay, so we'll be good then. We'll be good. You don't even have earrings, do you? Or don't need them? Yeah, so it ain't worth doing, right? But okay, that's. So is it when you're anxious or stressed? Yeah, yeah. Oh, mm. Your little earlobes. They don't even hang down. It's cute. That's cute. There's 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 only two types of ears though. There's the ones with lobe and one without lobe. That's basically it. You know, obviously there's different looks, but if we're all up for it, but we gotta have like identical-ish cars, or someone's gonna be upset. We gotta all have like. So what is it? Well, you guys pick the type. You're like Italia GTO, Travis. Do you have an Italia GTO or a sport car? If we all had it, okay. Let's get the 3 GTOs out. Is that okay? Manage. Yes. Yep. I know. From in here, all of our vehicles will line up right out there. Mechanic, Italian GTO. Mine's red. His is pink. So do the blue. Do the blue one so I can tell you and Grim apart,
Get through
please.
to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride?
What? Oh, okay. As long as you guys got that figured out, I'm not getting in it anymore. I had a thought at work either way. Office, no, nightclub, 2, um, Joe, GTO.
I'll bring it to you. I'll get back to it then.
Let's go down to the range later and fire off a few rounds. That's the truth.
I gotta go all the way around. It didn't work, Grim. It didn't work. Eh. No, none of them were. Not a single one did. They all spawned over here. I'll meet you on the airfield, right? I know. Lemon just watched us both do it. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. You're right. Women are right. Jesus. Travis, that's not how we're doing things. Once we're out here, otherwise they ain't gonna make it to the airstrip. He'll just go to the city. No. Well, you're already losing pieces. I was trying to have a clean one. I'm trying to have a clean car to at least start because it's gonna be bad real soon. So we're doing it with 3. Damn, I said we needed like 4 people to do it. I said we really need 4 people to do this. But anything, any sport car, I said he can get away with any sport car in the world. Not super, not sport classic or just a sport car. There's so many of them. Lamborghini, Pariah. I don't know why I said one's so vague and one's so specific. These are Ferraris, by the way, the GTO. And we'll let Travis be it first, right? Or does Grim want it? Like, you want to do? No, I'm saying who wants to be it first? Because then after that, it's gonna be anything goes. It's tag, so there's 4 of us, right? So like, say Travis is it. Listen, because you're say Travis is it. He can hit any of us. He hits you, you gotta call it out. He got me. So now we're looking for the blue one to watch out for. Oh, you smack lemon. It's got to be an audible each time. Lemon's it. You know what I mean? So then we know to watch out for the pink one. Yes, yes, down. Yeah, literally out here on the airfield, like not in the circle thing. In Sandy Shores, that's how it is on near the airstrip. With Sport Classic, like old or muscle cars in the city area, there's a perfect square grid. That'll work. That's Sport Classic, isn't it? Yeah, let's smoke. The drink. I drink and smoke. Well, if we're ready. Yeah, because you got to enjoy this, Grim. You can't be like, damn it, the whole time with your, like, piss off face. You got to be happy face, like smiling. No, I know, but you was, yeah. Yeah. I don't want you to be like negative or not that you're being whiny, but like, it better to be completely as stoned as we are and just chuckling at this whole thing. It gets frustrating and it's there's highs and lows in it all. Everything. Mm hmm. Yeah, bye. Oh, we lost you. Oh, no, I hear him. You good, Lemon? Lemon, you're to avoid all other than the word you said. Avoid all other but me. You heard what you just said. The whole little all they can yeah the second one, none other than I. Right? None other. No, no more. None other. Just just thighs. That was thy, like me, plural. Not thighs like legs, but they can go there. Huh? Sorry, I'm not trying to mumble. I was trying to talking. Yeah. Hold on. They all left. They'll be back. Come on back down here for a start go thing or hey. Oh, Grimm's Chevelle. Yeah. Oh, that I'm driving right now? Right. This is a Ferrari. All right, so Grimm's it. Are we all back here? Hold on. Ready? So we all run away, and Grim, you could do is he here? In the lobby? Okay. Well, we can start. He can roll in over here. Nah, he's revving the car. All right, so me and Lemon run. Grim count. Just 10. Yeah. I wish I didn't have underglow. Oh, I heard him. Oh, I wish I had a black car without underglow. Oh, no, that don't count. No, that don't count. No. I T-bone him. No. No, Graham. That's I blindly drove into his ass because he was high centered in some grass, and I T-boned him. No, you got to strategically get into him. That was a that was an accident that I hit you. You didn't skillfully hit anything. No, if I was me, I would say no. That was a Travis. Oh shit! See, I don't see your vehicle even though it's that color. Where is he? Is he right there? He's right there. I had to look back. Like, what's Travis in again? That yeah, that Ferrari. I think that's a Sport Classic, is what he did. Yo, yes, do so, and Grim, tell me it's a Sport Classic as soon as you got in it. Yeah, it's slow as fuck. Yeah, we said any sport car that there is. Yeah, not a sport. Yo. Okay, like a handicap. I don't even know what dot is the issue. I was trying to play risky. He's after lemon. Oh, oh shit, that's me. I'm at. I thought he was getting lemon. Oh shit. I was trying to get her, honestly. Oh, did I miss? Fucking, my camera did some shit. All right, Travis is it. He played risky. Travis played risky, but I think he wanted to go hit someone, so I did get him though. It wasn't like the person who's it happened. So you're trying to practice tagging Lemon, even though you're not it, like just to see. I could keep up with her if I had to tag her. I just had to make the effort at first because I wasn't chasing. Do we all? I should clip that. Clip. We all just met up like choo choo choo. Did Travis get any of us though? No. It was. He's after you, Lemon. I don't know why I'm driving into it. I'm gonna smoke. I'm gonna risk it. He's on her, so. Oh, she's gonna. Oh no! It's just like a wounded warthog when they bring the hyenas right into all the other warthogs on purpose. Like, please just pick any of them. Just not me. Just not me. Just not me. Lemon drove right towards me and Grim. Like, just anyone but me, Travis. I don't know why I said wounded warthog. I immediately thought of a scene I saw before. Yeah. How much in that time? How much did you make? Oh, 11 million. Oh man. I smoke. I got lucky. Travis wants you, Lemon. It's a good thing you guys are in the same car at least, or I'd feel really bad if he was in that Sport Classic. But it's just not the same though. You, it's better than a stolen car. Uh, we're not even in this. This is a two-person tag thing. This might as well be cat and mouse. No, look, no, he's fixated. He's fixated. We could. All right, so me and Grimmer start beating the shit out of Travis, so he can't catch Lemon. Yeah, but technically Travis is still it. Whoa, hi. Hey Josh, you want to get a sport car out? You got the GTO or any sport car, but if the we're playing tag with cars, Josh, you picked a good time to come. Thank you guys for trying the tag, and we'll do the cat and mouse and tag other times. So brake check him. Brake check. Yeah, it's boring right now. It is boring when they only chase one person. So who's it, Travis? Okay. Yeah, when he was only trying to chase one person. Whoa! Yes! Yeah, he did. Oh man, that's knowing how Lemon feels with Travis. Like, just he's fixated back there. What's that, Lemon? Here, hop in then. Pull out a sport car. Oh, whoa, whoa, yo, you guys, the fuck. All right, Josh, did you get a car? And Travis, you gotta call out another car for him. Travis, you have to call out a sport car from your mechanic. Josh, you getting a sport car? No, he said mixed goods. Yeah, Grim. Oh yeah, yeah. Grim lost his vehicle though over Travis calling it back, but yet Travis is still driving his just fine. We should all refresh them, or do you want to pick something else? You want to go somewhere else? All right, so we'll just do this. I don't even need to Oh shit, I don't even need to like really recall mine. It ain't that smoked out, is it? Maybe I will. I would just do this again if you ain't got much longer in you. It'd be easier. Yeah, yeah. We could just. We just do the same one, I think. Just because you guys are, it's late. Next time we'll try different. Insurgent. Oh, fuck. Insurgent. Anything near it? Do you have a night shark, a menacer? There's a whole list of those. So Travis is the only one that did that. I don't know why. Everyone else should just still GTOs. I don't know why he did that. That's definitely not gonna. It's not gonna be fun for Travis because he's not in a fast enough car. We said sport, fucking cars. I'm getting tired. Sport car, a sport car, not sport classic. Sorry, I would have took you over here. I really, I'm trying and I'm trying and I'm trying, but like. It's like there's a game that you play, you know, like you play a game and the game makes you do a certain thing. Well, ours are all beat for a picture. I didn't want to fix mine because I didn't think this was gonna. Why are we doing a different way? I don't get it. Oh, oh, I didn't think we were getting a picture. Shit. I just. It's not a car show kind of picture. We're not. This is a demolition derby. One time when we're actually like in front of a building and we all have nice cars and we line them up, then I would. No, well, like shiny, like not fucked. Mine is fucked. Mine's completely beat from the last round. Yeah, that's a sport car. All right. Josh is still doing mixed goods. Still. We could all do banshees next time. Yeah. Oh, Grim said he's going soon, so I'm trying to make it super easy, super quick. Just get cars and get back out here. No, we're good. We're good. I think we're all gonna call it though, because Lemon, are you calling it? Win. Not really the second. Well, you said you were, or I plan to when Grim does pretty much. Yeah, yeah. I just wish mine wasn't hammered, but yeah, I didn't recall it because I didn't want to sprint. All right. No, she is. That's the weirdest fucking part. She's in the group, but she gets absolutely nobody's messages. I looked. It shows her in there. I can't like re-invite her in there because she's in there. Do you notice how she never says anything in the group and she don't see anything we post? It don't make sense because she's in there. She's physically in there. I can't add her there. She's already in there. And Lemon hasn't typed anything in months, or I don't think seen anything in months. I see you posted it there. All right. Sure. What we got? Where we got to fit and how we got to ship? Who's gonna get the squeeze? All right, where we picked the spot where there's only. All right, let's just. All right, so who wants to be it first? Lemon. Lemon wants the chance to be it. All right, so we all run. She counts to 10. If she don't want to count to 10 yet, then we get extra seconds. Oh, she's busy. Oh. Well, no. We're gonna do card tag a little bit more, and when Grim wants to call it, I'm gonna call it. And I wish you'd just call it because you didn't sleep last night at all. Like, not like bad. Like, I'm saying you just didn't get sleep. No, you should go. You should definitely try to sleep a lot tonight. So it was like someone came. It was like someone came in the room and shook you awake, but you were like somehow paralyzed. Like they got you with a needle and you couldn't move. Hopefully I don't continue to be a thing. But like, if someone needles you and gave you something, or like you would know, wouldn't you? Like a prick mark or. Anyway, who's it? Lemon? I'm good. I'm smooth. My shit's smooth right now. I'm looking at my frame rate. What, my frame rate? Is that who's? Oh, I see pink. Oh shit. So green? Look for green. Oh shit. Cool, I'm clean. He's fixated. Alright. Oh! You got me. My door opened and then closed when you hit me. Does he want to play, he just said? Jeez. He's trying to be a party pooper. He's trying to be the fun police over there. You guys are having too much fun. I want to play. I think he said. Oh, I missed her. I missed her twice. I missed her 3 times. Fuck. 4. I am. I'm on you. Yeah. That's you not listening, though. No. We. There was an audible where Grim said, and I said, yeah, my door flew open and reclosed after you hit me from when Grim was in. Ooh, you got lucky. That's the 7th time you got away. But yeah, no, that's not my fault. The asshole's distracting you. And now the rain. Now I'm fixated like Travis. Gotcha. I wanted to one time tonight at least tag you because I haven't been it and you haven't been a. Yeah. I got to do it tonight because I didn't want to fixate on you the whole game. You know what I mean? But I got to get you. Yes, I know, but we all have to deal with the rain. But it's definitely what you thought you could do, you can't. Oh shit. Oh, oh. I'm at. I'm at. That's what that O was. Oh. Oh, so are you in the group this whole fucking time, damn it? I see you checked, like you, this whole time you've been low-key's Chinese stealth armor in there? Watched everything, said nothing? I thought you've been watching everything and saying nothing for months. I've been so stressed and like yawn at my own message. Without you there, I've been yawn at my own message, just so you know. Ain't that sad? I really wanted to try to get Grim once tonight too. That wouldn't have counted anyways if you would have tapped into me. Oh my, that might have to take that. Oh, I missed her too. I switched my who I'm staring at the wrong moment and missed out. You guys, you guys. The rain. Oh, I got him. Barely. Grim. Yeah. Yeah, I heard the noise too. I was hoping I wouldn't have to call you out like it did on my screen. You know. Oh, maybe. All right, thank you. It's if you get to. No one touched the. Yeah, yeah. You're good. You're good. I need to fix my car, so I'm also leaving the airport. But uh, I'm just gonna fix my cars. So. All right, we're putting it on pause. Tag pause. Everyone, get the police and the cars. Yep, you guys gotta lose the law and fix your cars and. Is there anything? Do you want to all switch to Banshees for Travis? Is it not worth the? Huh? Out of steam? There ain't no sense in it then. Lemon, will you please try to go to sleep like now, and through the whole night? Like, I don't want you to try to stay up a little bit because you'll just stay up all night, like rethinking about it or scared of it or distracting yourself with the phone or something. I wish you would really try to get some sleep. You were out and about today. Not that, you used to work, but you were out and about today and you were drinking bar. And I think you ought to really try because you didn't sleep last night. Not much at all. And I'd love it if you got rest. Otherwise, you're going to get like almost sick. You know what I mean? Like physically or mentally sick from the tiredness. Believe me, I went through it when me and you was doing a little bit of like not talking spell, but almost with the work schedule and such. Um, yeah, you knew it. There was 4 or 5 nights in a row I got 4 hours or less of sleep, and I started to go like wubba wubba wubba, and then I started making bad decisions instead of like I can't. Oh yeah, yeah. I started almost making bad decisions. I had like brain fog and wasn't thinking. I was started running on emotions, not overthinking. I think everyone just started doing okay. There's Travis. Lemon, what's up, Lemon? Lemon, you gonna get off? You gonna go to bed? I hear you yawny. It's fine. I heard you. I love it when you go. No, no, you're good. You're good. You got so good at actually like you understood what I said about how a yawn is a vocal cord, like but like I heard the almost sigh, like the. I don't usually, but I heard you like. Like I'm not saying don't breathe in here, but like I know you're tired. I know you're tired. I'm beating my car up, even though it was fresh. I know you're tired. You want to call it? Grim's gonna call it. I'll call it. I wish you would call it. I got one question. Can you scroll up? Can you see up, 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 up? Can you go up? She like rejoined the group, or she unblocked. I hope she can go up. Well, you know what? I'm going to. I'm gonna do it with no volume though. It's not. All right. No, it's buffering. What's up, Lemon? You texting? You smoking? I don't know. Lemon, I could tell, was on the phone. She's probably looking up through this and up through that. If it all shows, I can't see it. It's 10 fucking seconds and it won't show me. It won't show me it. It's 10 seconds. I don't know why it won't show me it. I'm on my Wi-Fi that I got too. It's not even like I already tried that, Travis. She's not there right now. Lemon, what's going on? She's nowhere near her controller. It's like I can't watch that, dude. I told you I couldn't, but I tried 5 times now. Oh, and then it works. No, just it only worked until I saw him pop in the air. What was that shit? How did he even get to that point? You got a 4-door? Oop. So, question, could you see all that other stuff? You see everything? That's cool. You can go up and kind of catch up. I hope you will. Some of it's bullshit. It's all blah blah blah, blah conversation. But it doesn't. Where is it? Yo, it said I got something, but it didn't. It's still loading. Lemon, just know it's still loading or whatever. I thought that was. Oh, there's 5 of us. Is Travis with us right here? hold on. This isn't. It shows it's there. It says I got something, but it doesn't show there. It shows the last thing that was said before. Oh, text you tomorrow so I don't get in trouble. Was the last thing. Yo, that's weird. Oh shit. I want to get in this one though. I want to get in the back seat too. So, shit. And then, oh shit, Lemon. Wait for Lemon so she can get in the driver's side rear and it'll slide me across. How'd we lose the back window? Oh, that's probably how. Lemon, please. She's not there.
That's some wild shit, fam.
Oh God, please, guys. That's Travis. Take a picture that says video, and then I come in here and I scroll all the way down. It just doesn't show. It doesn't show yet? It says 3 minutes ago and it doesn't show anything yet. Like, even there, not even a black frame that will eventually be something. Don't delete it. It might take a while to show up. It ain't showing up. Sure. Why is it not showing that it says it like sent or don't delete it. I don't know. You said you wanted to go somewhere, so I didn't know where. Where were we? So, cause I thought you were in this hectic thing to get up here. We were at the airport, and I'm like, what are we doing? That was the problem, because I really asked when we were down by the airport. Mm. Mm-hmm. Now I see the road. I see us going down it. Now that you've communicated that. Mm. No, it's late. You're like, I'm gonna get off. And then you're like, but I want to take you guys somewhere. So I've just been waiting for us to arrive and know that we were there. You, yeah, no, you never said we got, like, you said you were taking us somewhere. So when we pulled into a parking lot or stopped and we all got out the car, I thought that was what we were doing, like going somewhere. So it was confusing the way you said it, and then you never said we're here. We just were expected to know to like know. If you had said something, I would have had a clue. Huh? What? That you? What? He just started. He was already. That's not mine. That's all Grim stuff, bud. He can't pull it out of the garage or he'll lose it. You're talking about the bunker buggy. What happened there? What happened there? You just didn't get the last text? I don't know. Yo, I left you as that because I told you that's how you started, and it's not that I don't know your freaking name. It's I'd rather it be not your freaking name if someone else, you know what I mean, does look at your phone. You're lemon. No one looks at my phone, but like I don't have a lot of people's government like that. It says mom or like aunt. Like I don't do that. I don't have everyone's like first and last name in my phone. Yeah. Yo, so I used to have in my phone, and I had to delete these out. People's vehicle, like '08 Pathfinder, you know what I mean? '04 Sierra, and it's like that's the person's name, and it's because I done work on that vehicle. And if they call me again, like, hey, I need brakes again this year, I'm like, all right. I order rotors and pads for freaking '04 Sierra and show up with the right tools. It helps me. It let me know you know what I mean? They're a person, sure, you know what I mean? And when I see them, I might be like, hey, man, what's up? And, say their name. But, yeah, I have it saved there so that I get the right parts and shit. Yo, I was so depressed since, like September or something. I've been so depressed about that. I haven't even been posting funny shit or anything. I really haven't been posting shit like I do in my group lately. I'm glad I can again. What is this? What is that? Because I missed that earlier. I want to see that. I never. No, I didn't get to see that earlier. Hear me? Hey, don't act all funny. I got to hear that earlier, and I got to hear it again. I'm saying I want to see it. Ah, no, no. But I want to see it though. Besides hear it, that one especially. But you're fine watching stuff. We're all on the last burner. I know it. It's 2 a.m. here. She's yeah. Uh, You said 5 different times you were getting off, so I'm living in like a not a purgatory, but a like holding my yeah at the airport. I was ready to. Mhm. You always do that though, and then it actually makes it where we didn't move on to anything else, and we didn't just call it there. We just I don't usually delay. That's what it ends up being though, because like we couldn't move on to the next thing. We were still doing this with you. But as soon as you go, it's we don't have you know your car and that, and we can't continue going. No, no, you're taking it the wrong way. You didn't hear it right. It just I knew, like even at the airport, that eventually we weren't gonna have your cart, right? So when we all hopped in, I'm like, man, this happened before, where it's like we can't all just drive off to the next place or next thing, right? But we also we're trying to chill. I'm not saying we're not trying to chill, but yeah, I thought you were getting off. So like if but then if we were to stay on, it was we could have done something. But we just stayed in this middle thing of like, are we on or are we off? You know what I mean? Because we didn't keep doing an our game thing, and we didn't just call it then. We just did this ride around. We rode from the airport to Sandy Shores. Are you getting off, Lemon? And don't mute up and like get off like that. Like, I thought I was saying, so you getting off though for sure. All right. Good night, Grim, and good night, Lemon. Thank you guys for playing. I'm gonna say good night to Josh and Travis too, cause I might not be on here. I'm getting off. And thank you viewers for watching. Thank you guys for watching this live or this video. Love you, Lemon. Good night. Talk to you tomorrow. Message me when you can, when you're up, so I don't interrupt. I don't want to wake you up or get you. Yep. Good night. I hope you sleep well. Sleep well, please. No, listen. Try to go to sleep though, and try to stay asleep. And I, good night. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, please, and stay asleep if you can. I need you to get some rest. Take care of yourself. Good night. All right, viewers, that's it for this live. That's it for this video. Thank you guys for watching. What was it? We did 7.5 hours on here, and I played a bunch of other games earlier today too. Yeah, made over 1 million earlier, and we had a lot of fun later. Oh, I don't want to switch outfit. I'm gonna leave session. Good night, guys. I had a lot of fun. I'm just tired. Yeah, I'm getting off GTA and the broadcast, and I might watch you play something, but just until I close my eyes, I'm gonna lay down. Definitely laying down. We all played. I played all day. I get up at like 8 or 9 in the morning. It's 2 a.m. at night. I'll do it again tomorrow. I need to at least get my 5 or 6 hours. Go broadcast again, game again, hang out with you guys. Yeah, you got another game tomorrow. Maybe we can. Which one? You getting Roadcraft? Roadcraft? That was the one you wanted? Oh, Alaskan one that Travis has. Yep, different one. Good night, viewers. Oh, is it more like a VR or a